Alright. Damn, I gotta get used to how long the new highlights take. I was actually there for that last jump scare. Nice. The audio is lagging a little bit. I'm trying to deduce why. Also, like, actively working on stream stuff. So that's good. Maybe that's why, actually. Alright. Oh. Let's try, Oh, it's currently on Wi-Fi, isn't it? Of course. I forgot I changed it to Wi-Fi earlier so I didn't have to switch over the cables. Alright, I'm on it. We got this. Oof. Wi-Fi. Can you imagine? There are people who game like this. Oh, eat so many dicks? Alright. Hang on a sec. Just give me 2 secs. Alright. Boy, I can't believe. Alright. We're on to the LAN cable again. There we go. So, yeah, if you refresh the stream, there should be an extension down below, which has, like a big list of avatars you can choose from. I was going to make it so some of them are subscriber only, and the first one that I installed was like a... Hey, Sage. Digging a hole. Yeah. So... There it is, there it is, okay. There we go, we've got sound now. We're figuring things out. I'm just gonna restart Streamlabs 2. Boy, did I screw up everything today. There we go. Your sound effects will work now. No, wait, they won't because I just restarted Chatbot. Ah, I can't believe what a clusterfuck this stream is so far. Alright, so I went live with my audio coming through my TV instead of my headphones, which means that there's no audio for you guys. And because I did that, you can't just change the audio, like, all the programs you had open start being like, well, that's just the audio I'm going to use, despite you having changed it. Like, I'm not going to, mess with a good thing.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
There we go. Boy. Well, we've messed up everything we can so far, so. Yeah, if you want to change your avatars, yeah, there's a little panel down below. I love that. That's a good one, Sage. I don't know what that's from. What is that? Bro flexing. Yeah, so I installed all these different extensions that add different, like, avatars. But I did the Pokemon one first because it's so highly rated. So that means that there's a list of like a fucking 100 Pokemon you've got to scroll through in order to get to any other avatars. So anyone who isn't using an avatar I know has really dug through that list. Or, gotten one at random. Yogscast? Okay, I don't know it. Alright. Let's relearn the controls. Well, I've never rolled while sprinting.
To me.
I'm coming.
That's new. Is that an item? Nope, that's just super, super glowy grass. So, that was a clusterfuck. What's new with you guys? Want in there. For a half second, when I clicked attack on those vines, I was like, ah, shit, that's gonna affect my weapon durability. So, yeah. Man, jumping between games really messes with my brain. Alright, so that's it. There's just a cave down there. Hey, thank you, Doughy boy. I appreciate the host. And same to you, Mark. I got your host as well. I appreciate that, my dude. And thank you to all the people who have me on auto host. I know there's like 2, 3... No, there's 9 people now, I just remembered, that have me on auto host. So, I mean, thank you to all of you as well.
Read it.
Yes, sir.
Read it. Jesus. Chill out, my dude. Just got home, now I gotta go to bed. Oh, boo
Word of the
earns.
hang.
Hey, Doughy. Man, those are some nice emotes. Wherever did you find emotes of that caliber? Oh yeah, okay, so, right, block, attack, yeah. Oh yeah, and my boy can shoot him. Yeah. Later, dude. Yeah, have a great night, man. Appreciate you swinging in, trying out your new shout out. At twitch.tv/RoxingKaidraor. That's like a good one. Give a sub to him, so now I got special emotes. Dude, that sounds awesome.
Boy.
I would definitely sub to that
Look
guy.
at me, boy.
So, this is one of those chests that's got the 3, runes on it. Now, the last time I encountered one of these, the runes that weren't on the face, because this one doesn't show the 3 runes, they were like on the wall behind. That doesn't seem to be the case now. So is it just getting to a point where it's just like trial and error? Hunting, boy. What are you looking at? Oh yeah.
Boy. Look at me. Look at me, boy.
Hey, relinquished.
Ooh, good find.
So for those who don't know, relinquished is not a new streamer per se, but well, he is. He's pretty new to streaming, so he's just getting started, and he's rocking some Dark Souls. He's a Dark Souls god, literally an actual god, a deity. So I would recommend checking him out. Hey, Random! Thanks so much for the host. How are you? How's your day going? Or your evening, I should say. Yeah, I got to Anne Orlando in 2 hours today. That's insane. It's insane. Uninstall. You've beaten the game. Which game? Dark Souls is what Relinquished has been streaming so far. Dark Souls 1. Oh, like which Dark Souls you mean? Yeah, Dark Souls 1. Derp. Whenever I say Dark Souls, I just mean Dark Souls 1 general. But some sort of secret involving that crevasse. Chill, I'm tired, gonna watch a movie soon. Nice, that sounds like good times. Fuck is that? What is going on back here? What is going on over here? What is happening? What's this? I can't. Oh, is that one of the runes? It's like a P. Oh, so I gotta like look around for them. I can't interact with anything down here, but I was able to interact from up top, so I should, I guess, do it from up top. God damn. I was just testing settings and stuff, and I didn't want to start anything new, so I chose Dark Souls. Yeah, good call. Oh, so you're going to be streaming a bunch of stuff. I'm looking forward to it, dude. How is everyone? Good question. How is everyone? How is everyone today? I'm having way too much fun with my new town on your stream. Wow, I'm amazed at how many avatars are down there. That's crazy. New stuff, mostly RPGs, I think. Nice. Oh, new toy on your stream. Yeah, thank you, by the way. Yeah, to those who don't know, Mark is super supportive of our little community here. Not only does he have that 100 gift sub badge, which is like insane, but he also, I mentioned offhand that I was thinking about picking up this this little avatar extension down at the bottom of the screen, and he just bought it and gifted it to me, which, you know, he's a mad lad. It's crazy. Whoa, insane. Insane is right. It's nuts. Yeah, so big shout out to Mark. And he started streaming fairly recently, I think. Finally got a webcam. So yeah, go give him a follow. And he's actually fun to watch too. I'm not just saying that because he's supportive of me. Hey, Relinquished. Oh my god, so many hosts.
Scotchy, scotch, scotch. Here it goes down into my belly.
How much is that avatar thing? It's so cute. It's 17 Canadian over on Steam, and yeah, it's pretty cute. I'm thinking about scaling it down even further. Like, you can make the avatars like smaller or bigger and stuff. I don't know, the Dragon Ball Z ones are insanely large compared to the Pokemon ones, so maybe I should like figure out how to get them all sort of scaled to the same place. They're all of those avatars are made, like, there's different bundles that are all made by different people, and they're all free,
Here, boy.
which is nice. Once you've got the actual extension itself.
I know those runes. That's Vinder. Wind. Must be
Mark
for
is a
that
lovely
sample
man,
down
it's
there.
true. Fact. 14 freedom units. I need that. It's pretty adorable. I had a long drive with an infant, so I'd say I'm stretched. Yeah. Poor Sonnet. Does so much. They're to scale, I guess? I don't know. Like, the Pokemon are all like the same size. But like, some of those Pokemon are massive. Like a Rhyhorn is like bigger than a person. So yeah, I think they're all just the same size. They're pretty uniform. It's like 17 a month, or just a one-time thing. You buy it on Steam, and then you own the like app basically. Oh, PX. Oh, there's like a bunch of runes. What the hell? I don't. Maybe I don't have the ability yet. I don't know. Let's go talk to the witch. Maybe she'll give me some new power. Yeah, you just buy them once. Yeah, random. It's actually Sage that I first saw them on his channel, and then I saw them on someone else's, and was like, oh, by the way, that star that floats back and forth there, you can use !jump as it's approaching your avatar to try and jump at it for some extra stream currency. So it also comes with little mini games. And I think there's a cooldown on using the same command a bunch of times, but a little life hack is if you type !jump and then just like put an emote or something after, then it's a new message, but it will still do the jump command.
Wind. Vinder. Look what it did.
Thanks, I screenshotted it. Nice. Woot, I got it. Yeah. So I haven't messed with any of it yet. I haven't messed with I was like, what is that sound in the background? Oh, it's one of the baby's toys, like, went off. I was like, is that a MIDI version of All Stars? So, yeah, I'm thinking I'll increase how much it gives you when you catch the star and stuff. But yeah, there's all kinds of little mini games to happen. Just something to do while, you know, the few times that there's not some real action happening. Of course, when, you know, how often does that Do I want a murder of crows that does high damage, or do I want a little bit less damage but a high stun? Oh, definitely, yeah, definitely the stun. I think damage and stun. That's the way. I like it. Using the extension makes it easier. Yeah, and the extension will, as I say, it'll let you change your stream avatar. It does things like I don't know. There's all kinds of different actions and stuff. Exclamation mark help gives you a list of different commands associated with it. I haven't messed with any of it in the settings yet. There's like a lot of settings. So yeah, hopefully I'll mess around with that tomorrow and it'll be a little bit more.
It's so good to see you again.
You know,
I knew you weren't dead.
Hello.
more customized.
Oh, can you bring a head back to life?
I'm not sure I understand what... Wait. Where did you get those? The arrows. Give them to me, now.
They were a gift.
Do as she says, boy.
These arrows are dangerous. They're wicked. You find any more, you destroy them, understand? Do you understand? Say it!
I understand.
Mark's avatar
If I see
jumping around,
them, I'll
cracking me
destroy
up.
them.
It's all I ask. Forgive me. Please, take my arrows in their place. I have no need for them anymore. Now, what's this about a head? Do you have any
Her
idea who
reaction.
this is? Did you kill him?
At his request. He claimed you could revive him.
Me? Are you sure you heard him right?
Please?
Well, when you put it like that.
Take him to the table. Pamela. It's been a long
I
time
paid for this
since I've
minigame, damn right I'm
practiced
gonna
the
use it.
old
Yeah,
magic.
man. Have fun with it.
Hold him there.
Earned it.
Let's
Crazy.
have a look.
Thanks
Well.
again. It's nuts.
Thankfully, his head hasn't decayed much and his brain is still intact. Nice clean cut. Cutting off his head of all people. I sure hope you know what you're doing. Now, hold his head under the water and don't let go. I mean it.
Star
enough.
sparkle trail behind you. Yeah, you get that from the star. Shows off that you were into star recently.
It worked!
Let me see him.
It's that easy for her to bring
Mimir?
people back to life.
You there?
Yes.
Good.
Oh. Hello, Freya. Been a long time. You look well.
What I did for them. As far as I'm concerned,
so that's
death
Freya.
suits you better.
I'd bow if I could, Your Majesty. Forgive me. Had I known the witch in the woods was Freya herself, I never would have suggested this.
Freya? The goddess Freya?
You didn't know either?
Holy crap, that jump.
Sorry.
When word gets out that Mimir is free, the wrath of Odin won't be far behind.
You are God.
Leader of the Vanir, once, yes, but no longer.
You did not think it important to tell me.
Are you really going to lecture me about that?
We are leaving, boy.
Freya.
Now.
I barely met you.
You're welcome.
Rectum. So...
Why did you do that?
We cannot trust her.
Because she's a god?
Have I taught you nothing, boy?
But she's helped us a lot.
She lied.
Some people value their privacy. Best not to judge, brother.
When I
Oh, he's just
require
like on my
counsel
belt
ahead,
now.
I will ask.
Fair enough. Get me to Tyr's temple in the Lake of the Nine, and I'll get you to Jotunheim as promised.
We know the temple.
So I'm
What's
guessing I can like...
Only the last
Still can't
living
activate
giant
these.
in Midgard. You better to tell us the way.
The world serpent? Wait, do you know how to talk to him?
Indeed. He speaks an obscure tongue more ancient even than these mountains. None are left in Midgard who speak it. Except, of course, for me.
You do?
It's true. You wouldn't know it to look at him, but Jormungandr is a sparkling conversationalist.
A bunch of those little lanterns. I have no way to interact with them yet, but they weren't. I don't think they were there before. Boy, this is not a brief elevator ride. I'm guessing it's there to cover up load times. Go to the Serpent's Horn. Uh-oh. Sorry about that. I didn't quite flip it all the way up for a full mute. Hey, well, we got a few folks hanging out here. What should I drink
Someone
tonight?
here. Why did Freya spin your face?
No.
Oh, there's one little thing I wanted to do real quick.
I love scotch. Scotch has got scotch. Here it goes down into my belly.
I just want to make the chat messages themselves a little bit smaller. Maybe that's too small. I don't know. What do you guys think? Nice to see
Speak
Waifu's
of
Choice
Baldur.
back on the menu.
He
Yeah, totally.
claims nothing harms him.
Aye, Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Boasting of a god. Everyone has a weakness.
Not him, I'm afraid. Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
You just said that, Mimir.
Did I?
Also,
What is the source of this power?
Well, as I recall,
for those who aren't
it
super
involved,
familiar
a
with the
spell?
poll, you get 2 votes.
Mimir?
Mostly
Parts
there
of
for
my brain must
tiebreakers,
still be
but
coming back to life.
everyone's kind of taken to just
need a
voting
moment to
twice.
finish waking up.
Hope he's not broken.
Yeah, it's nice to have her back. Like, Sonnet and our little baby were both gone for only about 4 days, but yeah, god damn it, I missed them. It's crazy. Crazy.
Mimir, we're on the lake.
Perfect. Dock us near the bridge.
Guess what? Vote for. I voted 69 because I'm a child. Yeah, if you vote for the same thing 2 times random, it actually doesn't.
Mimir,
It doesn't. It just
you never
doesn't
did
count
tell
it
me why
automatically.
Freya spin your face.
Well, she blames me in large measure for her present circumstances, and not totally without reason.
Oops.
It all goes
Yeah,
back
oops.
To the long war
Oops.
between
Total
Aesir
mistake,
and
I'm sure.
Vanir.
But
Prior
yeah,
to
just so you
that,
know, you're
war
still
for
entitled to
Aesir
another
were
vote.
Easily won. But the Vanir have proved their equal and exacted devastating damage.
Enough. No stories. Not while on foot. Our focus is the road.
Completely understand. I'll finish later, lad.
Oh, that's interesting. So he only tells stories while you're boating around. Alright, well I want to hear the rest of that. Oh, plus I think I have to go to the Serpent's Face anyway, so yeah, get some coins. Beer! Wow. I don't think we've ever had beer be the popular vote for a stream.
Hey, Mimir. Last we were in a boat, you had just started a story. What did you want to tell me about the Long War?
Both sides suffered tremendous losses. And for many of us, quite frankly, war was simply no fun
Yeah,
anymore.
getting that coin.
But a rather senseless waste of precious life. Wouldn't
I've
you
been
agree,
here.
brother? Precisely. Enough was enough.
Yeah, World Serpent
And at
Yo.
last,
Yeah.
Odin's most brilliant advisor became determined to find a more enlightened path. He set about to broker a peace between the
Oh,
gods.
yeah, I've definitely been there. I remember that now.
Some
Yeah, yeah.
convincing, but ultimately Odin
think
was
I've been pretty much-
persuaded to marry his deadliest enemy, a certain Vanir goddess, legendary not only for her fertile beauty, but her genius at the very Vanir magic that Odin had long aspired to master.
Had a
Freya
fertile
married
beauty.
Odin? What was in it for her?
It was a sacrifice to protect her people.
Isn't the World Serpent over here?
Selfless act of love. Truly, she deserves better than she got. But of course, there's more to that story.
I try to mix it up. Everyone always votes 4, 6, 7, and 11. Yeah, that is fairly true. I mean, I've definitely had whiskey on stream more than once, rum more than once, gin a couple times too. I've had honey shine, absinthe, Jaeger, Kahlua hot chocolate, hot sake, wine. I think port and beer are the only things that have never been voted for. So I do have to go onto this. I thought, I don't know, the world serpent's just like lurking somewhere nearby, isn't he? Maybe not. Thank you.
Ed, how do we speak to the serpent?
There's a horn on a platform at the middle point of the bridge. Take me to it.
Oh, that's what that's for. Finally, that horn. Fuck. Oh, there we go. Should rotate it around, like some days you can't vote for certain things to mix it up more. I can literally just remove things from the poll at will. The main thing is I haven't been wanting to, God damn, Mark. Thanks so much. Mark has just gifted a sub to Random. Whoa, all the avatars jumped when that happened. That was cool. Dodie minds that Sake wins so much. It's true. It's true. I don't mind that at all. In fact, Sonnet even went and bought some more sake to replenish the supply while she was gone. Yeah, thanks, Mark. That's awesome. Hopefully Random's still around to see that. Not already off lurking. Can't stand a... Is that a chat message without sub patches? You're crazy, dude. God, I appreciate it. You've gifted 102 subs in this channel. That's so crazy. Got the Scotch fingers already, huh?
Odin had that statue made in honor of Thor. And seeing as the world serpent absolutely abhors the fat dauber, he was probably sick of looking at it.
But doesn't that hurt?
Well, he and Thor have a bit of an unpleasant history between them. Or they will, anyway. So I guess waking up to see it was worse than the thought of lumps of solid stone passing through his gullet. You want me to ask him?
No.
And they taunt me.
Concern is your
Only
life.
148 to the 250 sub badge. If there were 250 subs, I think every single person who follows me would just be subscribed, right? Like, there's no one... There's no, like...
I've still got it, lads. He remembers me.
I feel like some, like some people probably wouldn't take advantage, you know? I probably got a handful of follows from people who barely even use Twitch. It seems a bit crazy. Yeah, very much so. Anyone who follows Rando's been in here for like a minute. At the point you'd be gifting subs to people who just popped in for one day. Yeah, if that. Dude, that world serpent is badass.
Curious.
What is it?
Oh, nothing to be concerned about.
What is he doing?
Making sure we're headed in the right direction. Listen closely now. We need two things to get us into the land of the giants. First, we need to learn the travel rune that opens realm travel to Jotunheim. Second, we need to carve that rune into the special gateway.
That one on the peak where we first met you?
Correct. Except the giants, in their infinite wisdom, saw to it that no ordinary chisel would do the job. Only the tip of a magical chisel opens that gate.
Oh, swinging right past that one.
And it's not far.
He looked kind of mad for a moment, though.
Now that, he thought I said you were friends of Odin. You'll forgive me. Never spoken the ancient tongue sober.
Wonder if it hits a point where it just starts gifting subs to people who've never even been here.
Wait, look! The water's dropped even further.
like it must,
You
right?
can see more of the
You
Rome
wouldn't just
towers
say
and
like,
statues.
nope, you can't
I
gift
even
a
see new
sub.
places to explore along the shore.
Where is this chisel?
Find me a
I'm
boat,
not that rich to
and we'll
find
go
out.
from there.
No, nor should you. That's insane, man. It's a shame you weren't here really early on in the channel, because then you could have found out, you know? When I had, you know, 20, 30 followers. Hee.
I don't think we should disturb Jormungandr without some reason.
That's probably wise. Oh, found him. I was like, where'd he go? I have 6. Oh, gift subs, yeah. I also super appreciate. Yeah, it's huge, man. Like, yeah. Got so many subscribers. It's so crazy. It's really awesome, like, literally, oh, 6 followers. Oh. Those 2 members are probably about similar. Yeah, honestly, the number of times that I go to channels I follow, and I see someone there, using rock emotes, like, not super often, but, like, they're around. It's kind of cool. You know, like, there's, like, a couple different channels I watch where, like, mods in their channel and stuff have, like, gotten, gift subs. Right, so what am I doing? Where am I going? We're all, Smith is through here, right? Not everyone has to be stupid like me. Yeah, the follows will come, my dude, for sure.
Oh there, got another favor to ask you two.
Especially once you really get in the swing of it. Great.
What do you want, dwarf?
So maybe a mod today while I was getting mac and cheese. I came back and was like, wait, I'm a mod now?
Meet me at the
Nice.
Lawnsoother mines. There's some fancy-dancy loot in it for you.
Another lead? But we already found him.
Ooh, there's a star.
Well, found his hand anyways.
I'll explain at the mines. These ones is just south of the river pass. Now you two want something, or you just gonna stand there all gag-scrapped and slack-jawed? Pulled the ring off on Vari's hand at the Velander mines. Feller was always tampering with souls and dark rituals and matters of the night, see?
Oh man.
Just
Star
the
just
sound
going
of
back
his
and forth,
hammer
no one
flattening
jumping for it.
metal were enough to stoke my fires all blissful.
Follows come, subs are hard,
Shit,
bits
you
are even
better clear
harder.
out
Yeah,
before I
it's
get
true.
all frisky.
Love to throw bits at rocks and screw them up. That's true. You do like doing that. Shoot a total of 38. So basically 38 times you've like thrown pennies. Hey, Steel Grizzly sneaking in and picking up the star. What do I want to do here? We can sell the artifacts, right? They have no other use. Yeah.
Hey, whatever helps, right?
Axe heavy runic attacks? I can buy them now? Huh. Neat. And I can buy enchantments. Have been able to buy enchantments for a while, but there's a bunch of new ones. It requires smoldering embers. Interesting. And resources. Cool. Oh, I can craft epic breastplates now. Oh. I do find it a little bit funny that that's pronounced queer ass. I mean, there's just something a little entertaining about that, you know? Maybe I'm juvenile. Yeah. Do I want any of these? They've only got one enchantment socket. I think I'll wait till I can get some epic stuff. My wrist armor is rare. My waist armor is rare. I don't need to replace those.
In Virginia? What'd you forget?
Jeez. Wow. A lot more gear all of a sudden.
Break anyways.
Hey, thanks, Mark. Yeah. Mark watches this channel for the rare moments Sonnet appears on screen. I don't doubt it. I bet there's a few people who are
Hey, Brock,
just waiting for
you found something interesting.
Did you now?
Sonnet
Well,
to appear.
color me
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Man, those are some nice emotes there, Randall.
Tyr would have been
Like
pleased
it.
as peaches knowing these offerings were being turned to armor.
Did you know him? What was he like?
Never you mind, boy. Tyr's dead. Best not to dig up the past.
The dwarf speaks wisely, for once.
I got my
What's got you all bumfuzzled over there? Get going.
I've got my tier 2 emote approved. So I put it in tier 2 just because it doesn't really fit with the theme of the rest of the emotes.
Oh, almost forgot. Brock,
A little rock
this is our
party.
new friend Mimir.
We've met.
Oh, why didn't you say so?
He
knows why. I know why. You know why.
Quiet. No more of this.
Know what? Sorry I brought it up.
Nice, I like the sub. Why not get a rock doing that?
Can't you and
Because
Sindri just patch things
one
up?
I was able to just
Whatever
find by
happened didn't be all
Googling,
that
and the
bad.
other I would have to like
You're
really
family.
spend
Now don't be
time and
lecturing
effort
me about
on.
family. I ain't the one what forgot what her name stood for. What we made, the weapons we made were legendary.
Interpret Tears
across
was promise of
9
this way.
realms
That's
for
all
more
good.
years than I can
It's not the emote isn't that worth.
throw that away on account of one bad.
Involves art,
bad
yeah.
what?
You one bad nothing. Ain't you got somewhere to be?
So any last folks for the poll, or shall I? So if I leave and come back, you have more dialogue? No, that's all of it. All right. As you saw from my stream, I made an orange box. That's the level of my art skills. Yeah, I know. Just ripping off my thing. You know, I've got a box that's blue. A gradient. You've got a box that's orange with a gradient. Coincidence? Shake my damn head. Hey, Reavers. So where are we at? What's the poll at right now? We got, Hmm. 0, 11, 6, 4, 9. It looks like Absinthe is the winner. Yeah. Weirdly likely above Rocks. What's up? Oh, the art level. It's pretty similar. Yeah. Copyright infringement on Rox's blue gradient box. Exactly. You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
Ah, I can read what this says now. But
Hi, boy
It's a
howdy has
name.
my night been crazy. Ah, tell me about it, Reavers.
whoa, the name made it light up.
Cries into his
That's
scotch.
the name of one of the Valkyries. That's quite curious.
Who did you steal the box gradient idea from? I stole it from Sky. Sky was telling me how to make a really simple border for myself. His is much more elaborate and interesting, but he was like, you could just do like a, you know, little gradient border kind of thing. So I did that. Raktulu. Are there more of those runes? I thought maybe there was runes at the other end too. Yeah, I really love the Raktulu. That
So when we get to the boat,
that Reaver throws
we
down
can
all the
either
time.
look for that special chisel now,
I
or
may
go
have
exploring for a little while.
borrowed it
I'm happy with whatever you want to do.
and used it in other streams all the time. Fun fact, mine's not actually a gradient.
Which way to the chisel?
A
Keep
likely
rowing
story.
towards the statues of the oarsmen, then thread past.
I'm on to
between
you.
them.
On to you. Oh, we've got a new sea in front of us, don't we? Like this whole thing turned, so we've got a
I
whole.
can't believe Odin and Freya were ever married.
Love and hate are more
Oh,
closely
that's a baby
intertwined
sound.
than you might
That's a
imagine.
big cry.
For instance, Odin hates the giants and they him.
Is mega cute.
Thor's own mother was the giantess Fjorgun, one of Odin's
Did the power
great
go out?
loves.
The elevator stopped working for nearly
So
2
Thor's
hours.
half god and half giant? Weird.
10-story building. Oof.
Once Fjorgun was gone, lonely ages passed for Odin. And as war with the Vanir raged, I could see what he really wanted beneath his bluster. And after no small amount of convincing, Freya agreed. For a while there, he really turned on the charm. He seemed happy. He seemed interested in making her happy. He granted her so many wishes I can scarcely recall them all. The peace held, and I truly believed all had worked out better than I could have planned. But Odin's true face showed itself again in the
You know,
end.
was trapped in the elevators.
He
Yeah, that
won
would
Freya's
suck.
trust, and she
2 hours
taught
in an
him some of
elevator?
her Vanir
Oof.
magic. Another choice she would live
one
to
of my
bitterly
fears.
regret. Sadly, despite his wise counselors' best efforts to persuade him that peace was the only true path to stave off Ragnarok, Odin never let go of his obsession with Jotunheim. The taste of Vanir magic led him to new forms of experimentation and new levels of depravity.
Experimentation and depravity. Does sound like a fun time. I worked on the 20th floor once. The elevators were up for a week. My cardio was great that week. Not the athletic type. That's intense. 20th floor, no elevator. A drink from the dew of the world tree brings lasting benefits. Cooldown permanently increased by 2. Whoa, that's cool. So I think cooldown, when it says increased by and then a number, it's referring to just like seconds, basically. It's a 1-to-1 number of seconds cooldown, I assume. Just a lot of running up and down with the elevator technician. I do security for the building. Oh, funky. Oh, that's what... Okay, so when there's like a little gold shimmer, pretty big gold shimmer in the water, there's actually an item there. Ah. There's a little Callista. Darling? Oh. Hey. Hello. So that's Callista. What are you doing smacking me? Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Baby, yes. There's our little Callista.
We can beach over here.
Yeah, I could hold her for a minute. Waifu hits the bathroom. We do try and keep her away from screens at her impressionable little young age, but guess that's just how it is for the moment. While Babby approaches, indeed. Little baby. Oh, little baby. That is she. Boop, boop. That's my cute little baby. Hi. She really lights up my life. It's crazy how much I missed her when she was gone. It's crazy. Oh, she's so cute. She really is. I mean, like, granted, like, babies, generally speaking, are pretty cute, but we actually, whoops, when we were in the hospital, after she was born, 2 different times, we had nurses come in and say that she's literally the cutest baby that they've seen. 2 nurses. One of them asked if she could go and bring in the other nurse to show her just how cute our baby was. She came out with a little bit of hair and a very adorable little face. Checking out my avatar's a turtle. Oh man, it's gonna be hard to find it. I'm For the word, I see relinquished. Oh yeah, nice. You went with Raph. I like it. Good call. Teenage Mutant Ninja. They're probably right at the very end of the list. I think that's the last one I installed. Yeah. Cast magic bottles. Oh, this brightened up my night. This is the highlight of my night. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad. I'm glad that you're not just like, meh, baby, who cares? Because at the moment, I can't really play with a little baby. Not with a little baby. Yeah. He is an adorable, round-faced little thing. Boop, boop, boop. And she really likes sounds. Hmm?
Going on over there? That's so interesting.
Alright. The nurse was like, you should have seen the other baby. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, there are ugly babies. Like, honestly, unfortunately, it happens. I remember when one of the babies said, like, that is actually the cutest baby we've ever seen. I was like, yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like, all babies are cute, but, like, there are a couple ugly ones now and then. And she was like, oh, yeah.
Okay. Obviously, the marriage to Odin didn't last.
It was pretty funny.
How did Frey end up a hermit in the woods?
Oh, that was a singular piece of cruelty, even for Odin. As if the marriage wasn't punishment enough. Freya was better to him than he deserved. She stuck it out through all manner of indignity, all in the name of maintaining peace and safety for her people. You know what? I'll tell this one later.
Oh, damn. Exclamation mark jump gets you a couple extra points there. The avatar thing is actually its own unique currency. Unfortunately, it doesn't use the same stream currency as everything else. So I'm gonna have to find some like rewards basically for those in the form of like more avatars, or different avatars. All right, so this is just a fast travel area for now. I guess I can't get through there. I don't think, not until I can interact with this, and at the moment I can't. We successfully launched an app to prod at work. Does to prod mean like to product? Like it's a product that has that's like being sold now, basically, or?
Come here. You were telling us how Frey ended up living in the woods.
Aye, she'd married Odin. But Odin's madness, his tyranny, his corruption of her magics, it became more than she could stomach, and at long last she broke it off. Odin's wrath was fierce, and his curses upon her were more than she dared to fear. Or I can just tell you this story later.
I like the way he kind of tells the story in segments. Having worked in retail, I'm really used to that. Chatting with someone in the back, and then like, you know, you like walk out to do stuff, you come back and you just resume exactly where you were, like nothing happened. You just get used to it. Production means it's live. We're working on getting it to production for a month. Wow, sick. Well, good job. Well done, yo. That's really legit. I like that the ancients don't generally attack.
Here.
Sir,
Look here. Pick it up, boy.
treasure map. All right.
Like the extension for stream art, avatars has a fart action. Yeah. It's I can enable or disable any of those commands, but I mean, yeah. Gotta let people fart.
Hey, it's a fragment of a language cipher.
I think there's
We
also
should look
like,
for more like this.
I think that's a, yeah, that's a command. Better out than in. Much. I was thinking about making, yeah. I mean, it's gonna be weird. Like, at the moment, all the stream avatar stuff is totally unlimited. Everyone's got access to everything. The next couple days, though, I'm probably going to like remove some of the stuff, lock some of the cooler avatars, so that like people have something to unlock. I was going to just not have the stream avatars live for tonight because I want to work on stuff, but I was like, well, screw it. I'll let people just go ham for the first day, and then we'll hide all the cool shit behind a paywall.
Here we go.
Fire from the left!
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and try and cheese this fight. There we go. Why the hell does Hooliganchuan have more points than me in the stream avatar? That's not fair. Because he was lurking my stream, and it counts even when you're not, even when I'm not live. So I opened the thing early, so he started earning. I think he's only got like a couple people he follows, who basically are people he actually knows. With me among them, so he just kind of has it open on my stream, like, after he gives me a lurk from the night before. No, don't punch rocks, Kratos. Didn't even occur to me. I like it. Man, we need like a cheese rocks, maybe. Like a rock that's eating cheese. I do cheese fights. Yeah, DDR that health. Health revolution. Increases resistance to poison. That's handy. I should probably be thinking about stuff like that, like swapping out my gear when things are getting hairy. Rage. Doesn't that thing have like a core? Maybe I just picked it up and didn't notice. Funky, so that's another island where that's like the only thing. There's just like a chest and that. Interesting. A little bit less inspired for like the later locations. Like when you're very first exploring, every single little beach you can land on has like a bunch of like either a side quest or like some ruins or whatever. But at a certain point, I guess they're like, all right, time for us to just like throw in some chests and some cool shit. Some moon rocks. Yeah, I mean, there's tons of different puns I could go with. You know, rock lobster, moon rocks, smoking rock. But, like, I feel like ones that are, like, usable all the time. Like a shock or a...
Furious. And he cuffed her most terribly.
Those are kind of the cool ones, I think.
After so much
Let's do
time
permanent
together,
defense.
he knew
Nice.
vulnerabilities and exploited them to craft
Rock salt.
curses she could never break.
Oh, like not being able to leave Midgard.
Worse still, he robbed her of her warrior spirit. Freya cannot fight, even to defend herself. No living thing may she harm
Uprox.
by blade nor spell. In a world this belligerent, what choice does she have but isolation?
Poor Freya. I guess if I was her, I'd spit in your face too.
I lad. So would I.
2 permanent luck. Sick. Loving it. I think a good hype emote would, honestly, like, I don't know, just typing hype and then throwing, like, that original happy rock emote or the party one, like, they're both pretty legit as a hype emote. So I'm thinking, like, one that's laughing is something I really want. And then either, like, angry or one that's, like, in love, you know, got some hearts around it or something like that. Yeah, basically I just need to talk to someone about it. I know someone who's an artist who was talking about how she had some ideas, but when I messaged her about it, she's been sick for a little while, so she wasn't really able to chat about it. She was just resting up. Yeah, let's activate that shit. I wonder when I'm going to be able to start fast traveling places. I have someone's raid emote. Nice. Yeah, raid emote is a good one too. But I got get ready to go home finally. I'll try to be back, but if not, then it's good night from me, good sir, and chat. Cheers. Yeah, same to you, Reavers. Always nice to see you. Oh, damn, that's nice.
We're not getting in there without a key.
Oh, again, sort of item to get into here. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy, dig. Dig, diggy hole. It's so unreasonably catchy. Way catchier than it has any right to be.
Mimir, there was a shrine about a giant lady with lots of books and visions.
Ah, that would be Groa, the Knowledge Keeper. She was a gifted sorceress who gathered every tome of arcane wisdom she could find
Look
in
at
the
me,
realm,
boys.
all in the hopes of augmenting her powers of prophecy, that she might find her lost husband, Arvandil. Or I can just tell you this story later.
I love that they tell all these stories while they're at sea, and then like they just resume them after you're back on the water. It really makes traveling around in the canoe much more interesting. Such a good like mechanic to have introduced. What did I miss? Not much. I see you. Oh damn. Oh damn, stream command. You didn't write anything with it. What's the command gonna be? I feel like I have that up for too long. I should fix that. Maybe 6 seconds instead of 10. Become the raid boss of points. Yeah, very much so. Yeah, what do you guys think of the size of chat? Is it a little too small? Is it like legible? You think it would convert over to YouTube easily? Maybe I should split the difference. It was too big. Maybe it looks good? Okay. Alright. Hail Zod. Oh, these things, right, this is where I fight some really hard-ass bosses. Okay, let me think. Clicking the thumbsticks to rage. I've got this and L1.
It's a trap!
Or... yeah. Wait. Real fine. Then again on my 32-inch monitor. Alright. Yeah, I imagine on mobile maybe it's a lot smaller. I don't know. What do you think, Sonnet? The size of chat along the side of the screen.
A dangerous beast. We will take him down together.
Yeah, I was trying to toggle back to the first one I was attacking. I don't know why it switched targets. So it just made it so that one of them got behind me, and then I was doomed. I couldn't switch back. Like, I don't know, tapping right thumbstick. Oh well. Chat matters more for YouTube, and even then it's just so when you respond without reading the message, they have context. Yeah, I try to read the message, but even then, I don't know. Like, it's not too bad. It doesn't take up too much of the screen. Especially with the text smaller, you can see behind it much, much, much easier than when the text is really big. Whoa, hey there, big guy. Portrait mode, it's small. Landscape mode, it's fine. Okay, awesome. Wow, even on mobile. Well, that's good to know.
A dangerous beast. We will take him down together.
God, I'm trying to remember how to use my different abilities, and I'm coming up blank. Reduces the rage cost. Okay, so those aren't. God, whatever. I don't know. Oh my lord, really?
Get up, brother.
I think I've got to just come back here. I gotta do a little bit of combat today before I go jumping into hard mode like that. God damn. Alright, anything else over here? I don't think so. Great big doors, can I interact with you? Oh, I can! Hello there?
I felt that one, brother.
Time to punch your lights out with my ragey fists. Oh shit. Whoa. Whoa! Oh, that was close. That was close. I tried to block that, but I wouldn't have been able to. Oof.
Tyr's braziers, a symbol of the light that binds all realms together.
Why would he use those strange runes, though?
Now you mention it, he wouldn't. Huh.
Are those the same? Yeah. I love the sound he makes when he spins around.
We've seen these runes before, but it's the kind I still can't read.
We'll get you there, boy. Come now, boy. I picked too many blackberries. Chat, do you want to make canned pie filling, jam jelly, jalapeno jelly salsa, or just freeze them?
Look at me, boy.
I mean, I'm thinking pie filling because I love pie. Jalapeno jelly is good as well, but like pie, you know. Jalapeno jelly, eh? I'm a sucker for spicy sweet. Yeah, it's a good combo. Oh damn. There's a star to jump for. I find, to be honest, like I find that the Avatar thing, the stars especially, super, like distracting. I just want to type !jump. It's really hard to time too with a little bit of stream delay. It turns it into like a different game altogether.
It's like there was an entire city
Dialing in
underwater.
your delay.
Aye, lad. A forgotten city.
What was it called?
Well, I forgot.
Oh, that's the area I just came from.
You were in the middle of a story before.
Groa the sorceress assembled a library of arcane knowledge, hoping to increase her prophetic powers to find her lost husband. But it was not her husband she would glimpse in her visions.
Thought I saw something over
For
there,
it was
but no.
Groa, seeing longer and farther than any before or since.
In this little
Yes,
area?
Ragnarok, the end and the beginning. When Odin
Water.
caught word of her ultimate prophecy, he maneuvered to obtain her knowledge and hoard it for himself. Groa knew Odin as a long-time patron of her services, and so she welcomed him into her library as a friend. What she did not know is that Odin himself was behind her husband's disappearance, having used his enchantments to conceal his death at Thor's hands from her sight. And we'll pick this up later.
Dude, I like the fucking lore in this game a lot. There's a bunch of it that I've missed just from like interacting with chat and stuff.
Free
What I have caught, I really like.
Are you okay?
You know, jelly, I already made some. Jam for
My
PB&Js.
goods
I much prefer jelly
are
over jam.
underwater. My men are drowned, and yet their bodies continue to walk the beaches.
Hellwalkers. They plague these lands.
I was their captain. They died because of me.
So much of this lore is straight Norse mythology. Yeah, exactly. That's why I like it so much.
Sully their memories. I will find a way to free them from their torture.
Love a nice jam. I just don't like
this.
lumps and chunks. I mean, that's all that makes a jam different from jelly, is that it's chunky. Ugh.
Thunderstorm scattered all three of my ships.
I don't like
across
pulp in my
the lake.
juice. I don't like chunks in my jelly.
I know not what I did to anger Thor. Boy's judgment was swift and brutal.
Same with peanut butter. Too many people like chunky peanut butter. Couple doges in there. It's over here. Is there like something I can do? Oh, a zip line. Oh, I see. So this is an exit. This isn't anything. Okay.
I discovered opportunities for hunting and trade in these lands. I gave up my search for Jotunheim long ago. Leave that for the younger, more hopeful men. But I was overeager.
Didn't mean to cut you off. Digging your little story. Oh, too late.
Good. Keep it up.
Yeah. Froze that dog.
We did it.
We did do it, boy. Am I crazy, or was there a little health thing there that just disappeared and turned into a rage one? Am I crazy? Yeah, I've got to look at like how gear works and all that sort of stuff. There's different colors for Mega Man and Sonic, I believe. Oh, it heals you when you interact with the little teleportation shrines. That's really good to know. Alright, so I can climb up there. That sound.
Boy.
Yes, sir. Hey, it's another treasure map.
Doing? doing? Yes, I missed you too, sweetie. Both. Do you, by chance, feel like putting 3 ice cubes or so into that, and absinthe into this? I have everything else, if you're willing. It's just the 2 items from the freezer that involve me having to run over to the freezer. Figured out everything else. I usually fill it up to the ornate kind of center point, maybe a tiny bit above. Yeah. I have to remember to get that item later. Yes, #1 in stream avatars. Oh, so none of the ice cube trays have any ice in them? Oh, okay. Well then, I guess I just need a little bit of absinthe. Huh? Anything over here, or is it just a little dead end? So many little hidden shit all over the place. So many. So much hidden shit, rather. Thank you, babe. Yeah. Just pulled this out of the fridge. Yeah. Well, today's absinthe will be a little less chilled than usual, but... Oh, where did I put... I could have sworn I had a second absinthe spoon over here. Oh, my bad. La sugar cube. Sucre. Thank you, sweetie. It's the good one. Yeah. Absinthe spoon. It's got the eye on it, which it's because it's from this brand. Lafayette is the French absinthe. See? The all-seeing eye of absinthe. Raw. Yeah, I want to put all the bots on on an exemption list, but I wasn't able to. I was looking through the menus and trying to figure out how to do so, and I couldn't figure it out at a glance. So. But don't worry, they won't last long. Aren't you already a mod, or is that going to make you a mod specifically on the other new thing? Boop. Boop. Oh yeah. Caramelizing a little sugar. That's that. Okay. You should also do, I think there was another one. Yeah, Commander Root. Go. Oh yeah. Effin' absinthe. And so we've got ourselves a nice little absinthe. I mixed it a little stronger than usual. But, I should be fine, right? He said, the last coherent words of the night. Make sure that chain was down. Oh, chest's open. Apparently I've already been here. That's a bit unusual. It's, oh, the little zip line leads back down. Okay, that's that.
A dangerous beast. We will take him down.
Looks left. Yeah, I saw the other one show up. That was a little... Uh-oh. Alright, we raging. That's right. Got him, boy. Sorry, I was drowning out your scotch. Looks left, looks right. Scotch time. I like it. Whew. Boy, that was close. Whew. How are you, Felsi? Gosh. Yes, I've done everything up here. I think. I can interact with that. Alright. Bod of Thor. How are you, Sky? I'm doing great. Just farming some MHW Monster Hunter World. Gotcha. Yeah, I quit playing anything that involves the word farming.
To lead such a loyal crew. We'd become a family over the years. And now, my family.
But yeah, Monster Hunter World's been super popular. I know a lot of people who play it. Oh yeah. I can grab all those items I shot down earlier. I swear there was a third one I knocked down. So no Farming Simulator 2019 stream? Probably not, unfortunately. I gave up that hashtag farm life. Yeah, there's that last item. Sick. How's Sky tonight? Shaking. I was watching Jose earlier today, and I thought that you were gaming with him because he had you up with like a health bar and stuff as, I guess, his like stream boss. I was like, oh cool, you're gaming with Sky. Nope. Fighting a cold. Oh, that sucks, my dude.
Until they are put to rest.
Yeah, I hope you feel better. Colds suck. Colds suck because you never get enough sympathy. Like they really suck. They're much less pleasant than like.
We should help him.
I think people think or remember.
Surprised.
Well, yeah. I didn't think you'd care about helping a spirit.
Fighting more Hellwalkers is good experience for you.
Oh.
It's not winning, but it's trying. It's on my days off too. Yeah, that sucks, dude.
Come here. Can you finish that story you started?
Odin schemed to capture the visions of Ragnarok recorded by Groa, the Knowledge Keeper. Smiling, jealous Odin took her by the throat, and with his very hands he stole her library and her life.
I thought I should say hi at least. I appreciate that, my dude.
I always knew Odin was bad. But that's just...
Ruthless, barbaric, heartless? That's Odin. In fact, we would do well to sit here in silence for the next few moments and reflect on Odin's capacity for cruelty.
Yeah, there's a star bouncer around there. Someone, why don't you try grabbing it, you know? The exclamation mark jump command. Get yourself that shit. I'm really liking this, stream avatar thing. I mean, it's just, like, fun. It's neat. It's a little busy, but it's, like, kind of entertaining. I'm sure Sky is familiar with it from Sage's stream, too. Always a pleasant time to see you. Totally, yeah. So I guess, does that mean no streams for the next couple days while you're fighting off this illness? That sucks. Definitely been here already. I want to stream tomorrow, but we'll see. I mean, worst case, you just keep it low energy, right? I mean, you know, you can still stream and just... Being sick while playing Darkest Dungeon in particular is almost fitting. The game is winning. Fireside chat with Sky. Man, that reminds me of, I don't know if you ever saw, back in the day, I had a friend who had the VHSs of South Park. The first couple seasons they would open up each episode with a little fireside chat with Matt and Trey. They were pretty entertaining. I'd recommend trying to find them. Oh, I remember their opening scenes. So bizarre. It was so good.
If Ymir was the
And
first...
every single episode, they would say, like, this is our most favorite episode. Like, no matter what episode.
John, where did he come from?
In the
Was there
beginning,
also one that was like a cooking
was
show? Bacon
Ganondorf,
Bacon with Macon?
the great
Forgot about that.
There were no realms yet, only primordial forces.
Kinda like
There
a
was
kid show
fire,
thing.
and there was ice. And there in the void they met and produced
Water?
the mystic lifeblood of something entirely new. From this water, Ymir took form and became a being of pure creation and chaos, mother and father to all that came after.
I think I've been to all these other areas. Yeah, okay, so I just didn't have access before to this area up here. Now I do. In a couple other areas too, apparently. Great, well, I'll check out those little corners. We game out a bit, try and get sleepy. I might be back in a bit. Cheers, man. Appreciate you coming by as always. Appreciate the hangs.
Superior, that they should hold dominion over the rest of creation.
What have you got for a,
Odin, who took
oh, you got a Butterfree
and
for your avatar.
spilled Ymir's lifeblood with his spear. Unnecessary evil, he would say, to bring order to the realms. Ymir's torn flesh. Odin would fashion the realm of Midgard for his own. Called himself
Well, there's just
All-Father, as if
always a
he
little
was the
haze
creator
there.
and not the creator's destroyer. A small, covetous tyrant.
Weird.
Ymir?
Huh? Oh, sorry, my boy. You know, I think it best we just end it there, actually.
That's interesting. The emote doesn't go through with the stream elements shout out. I hadn't noticed that. I like how you immediately noticed the new command. Hang on, I'm real quickly gonna try and fix that. That's so weird. Well, it's because it's not subscribed. It's not through my account. It's its own thing, right? So it doesn't have access to any of my emotes. Okay, I can fix that. Just gonna quickly change custom commands, shout out. Gonna edit that and drop that last bit. All right. Sorry. I also updated some of the Sunbro commands.
Okay, here we go.
Oh.
Nightmare! Ah, what awful pain!
Fiesta! Bobby, look out!
Jolly cooperate.
Need more time.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to message those people
The sun is a wondrous
who
body,
entered
like
for
a
the
magnificent father.
postcard. Oh yeah, who won the postcard? Good question. Basically, only 5 people actually entered. So Sonnet decided that she was going to send one to each of the 5. So anyone who entered, which I believe was,
Yes, sir.
they'll see them. See them soon enough. Anyone who entered, which I believe was, I don't have the list. I messaged them to Sonnet, but. Yeah, it would be back in the chat log, but. Yeah, I'm trying to remember who it was. Yeah, if you were here for that, oh my god, hang on, what am I saying? Right. If you were here after that point where we hit 250 followers, for Sonnet saying that she was going to send off postcards, be sure to send me your address so that we can actually get them to you. I believe Relinquished and Mark were a couple of the people, so those are good candidates. Oh, this brings me back to the boat. Oh, weird. Oh, so this doesn't drop down to a boat, this drops down to a little stretch of beach now. It's so weird. So, like, I guess throughout the game, this thing's gonna turn more, and like, each of these little boat drop points is gonna land in different areas and stuff. It's odd. Cool. I'm into it. Really curious what's up with this. Odd. How is it up there in November? Where we live? Fine. I don't know. Rainy. A little windy.
I have a favor to ask. Just a small favor, really.
How is this guy everywhere?
Do you remember the dagger you gave me?
The dagger stabbed into the Reaver's back? His own son killed him?
You be down for a November drop-in?
I haven't forgotten
Fuck
that.
yeah, absolutely.
Well,
yeah.
I traced it to a group of Reavers that operate out of
Yeah,
the
you got
Northern
a
stronghold.
couch to crash on.
I'd
and-
wager
What's up?
that's where they took their haul from
Mark.
Fafnir's storeroom.
Sonnet's
along with that whetstone.
phone
that I
died
could use
unfortunately a moment ago, so
to
she's like,
help you?
wait, what?
Another treasure hunt? Pointless.
Well, not if Sindri really can make us better equipment with that whetstone. Plus, the Reaver's son. He murdered his father.
I missed adding that goal active thing. Deus Ex Malachite. I like it. Well, you can only track one at a time. Ugh. Well, whatever. We'll just do them one at a time then.
Hey, Sindri, could you take a look at this?
Honestly, I don't have much else going on right now.
I really like this. Is like my favorite character in the game, to be honest. This dwarf who's just got this like, I don't know. Yeah, I like his personality. Yeah, totally.
The travelers.
Yeah, you've got a couch to crash if you like.
disgusting.
And
Smelly, covered in God knows how many little beasties, but gorgeous armor.
unless you prefer to
Let's
have your
see
own
if I
place
can't
player
make
here, like
something
through
more sanitary. Yes.
what's the thing called? Yeah, Airbnb or whatever.
Once
But,
you retrieve the whetstone, please take utmost care while handling it. It is a priceless relic, after all.
But yeah, we'll definitely feed you. Sonnet loves making
Hey,
excellent
Sindri,
food,
have you met Mimir?
and
If you mean the severed head
yeah.
that keeps blinking at me, please.
Yeah,
keep
when
it
we have
away.
guests, she really
There
goes
is no
ham.
possible way that's hygienic.
Oh, that's nice. Lovely to see you too, Sindri.
Knob. Why? Is that a piece of my braided mistletoe arrow adorning your quiver strap? Oh, a little memento of your good pal Sindri? I'm so terribly touched.
Love it. Really like this dude.
Let's do it.
I have more chest armor? Level? Crap. Traveler's armor shards. Boy, I need a lot of different stuff. Oh, epic is above legendary. That's weird. That's backward from like everything else. Catch up with you, Sonnet and Sky, online to nail down some dates and such. I won't be there long, but need to see some new places. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, and if you do want to be here for a while, we can definitely show you like all
Once
the cool
you retrieve
places.
the whetstone, please take utmost care while
Like on
handling
our
it.
island,
It is
there's
a priceless relic, after all.
there's tons of places that are like super tourist destination kind of stuff. It will be pretty rainy in a lot of the areas that are like up north on the island, but yeah, if you're into that kind of sightseeing and touristy stuff, like by all means. Usually common, rare, epic, legendary. Yeah, exactly. Instead of like common, rare, legendary, epic. It's weird. I like rain. Well, perfect. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of people who come during that sort of off season for like storm watching and stuff like that as well. So it's yeah, it's definitely a thing. Really? Nothing above me? No other weird shit I can interact with? Yeah, like I mean, you see what I mean about how like fun that stream avatar thing is. Like I love it. I'm number one. Nice. The only thing I ask is don't just blacklist anyone who's ahead of you. All right. If someone else manages to sneak up there, don't. Respectable upright. I know. Yeah. That's why I say it, because I know you wouldn't. I mean, I guess if I thought you would, I would have to actually say it, but it, you know, I would be a little bit more serious about it. Thought that was an item, but I think it was just a little like hermit crab or something. The music just changed. Oh. Council of Valkyries. Interesting. I really like the running leap off of these like ledges. Something about it. That like roll off ledges. I really enjoy it. The chest down there. Interesting. Never said you couldn't ban people from being ahead of me. So then I could be second over being ahead of you. Yeah, that's a thing. True, I have not yet said that, but now that you mention it. How do I get at that chest? It's weird. Damn, man, Relinquished is rank 4. Oh, there. Dude, that's legit. Who's rank 3, I wonder? Let me think. I'm guessing maybe Hooligantuan? Or... trying to think of who else is a real regular that's given out some subs and stuff. I think... well, Hooligantuan hasn't given subs out. There's gifted subs on the channel. I feel like that's the only way that you could be third. I don't know. You'd have to use exclamation mark leaderboard and actually check. That might be. Bum 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 bum. Now Relinquished is number 3. Just upsetting the balance of power. So this is where the Council of Valkyrie would normally chill.
What is this place?
Could it be? The 8 Thrones.
Stop being coy, Head. Do you know this place or not?
I'm Mimir, the smartest man alive. I know many things.
I think he just calls him Head.
Whatever this place is, it looks important.
To who? There is little of value here.
He's not wrong. There is little of value here. I mean, I guess I've got to, like, get the Valkyrie back to their thrones or something. Gave 10,000, still way ahead. Yeah, you're not wrong. Keep in mind, if you go handing out a bunch of points to all kinds of other people who are actually going to use them to redeem stuff, I'm going to have to go spending money. I'm kidding. I'm joking, Mark. I'm not actually like that is technically true, but I mean that's the totally up to you. I definitely want to put some more stuff in the shop too. Like as I've mentioned, there's City Skylines. I'm not sure how much it costs on Steam. I'll have to look that up actually. But like we've got a Steam key for it that is unused at the moment, so I'm thinking I might I'm gonna put that in there. I'm trying to think if I've got any other like was thinking maybe of adding a postcard to the store as well. We could like send out postcards. Sonnet was talking about maybe doing a Christmas cards one. Hey, you did it, man. Out goes. Thanks so much for the host. No, I appreciate it.
Once you retrieve the whetstone, please take utmost care while handling it. It is a priceless relic after all.
Yeah, I quite like Final Fantasy X. I think it's the most underrated of all the Final Fantasies. 10-2? Not so much. A little bit of fantasy of Final. On to, I guess... I don't know. I think there's a little spot across the water, but I don't think I've been down here. The Mason's Channel. I've never made it through even 5 minutes of any FF. Interesting. Which ones have you tried, out of curiosity?
She was called Skadi, Queen of the Hunt. Her father was Thiotzi, who could take the shape of any wild creature, and taught Skadi how to hunt them all. From the ribs of pack beasts, she fashioned second feet, allowing her to glide upon the snow so no animal could evade her. Or I can just tell you this story later.
I don't even remember. 7 probably. Oh nice, I'm a Weedle. You can change your avatar, by the way. There's a couple ways to do it, but probably the easiest would be down in the chat extensions. There's one for the stream avatars, and you can scroll through, find a nice one you like. There's a bunch at first that are all Pokemon, and then if you scroll through those.
Good. The special chisel is ahead past this gate.
Focus up.
Then you'll find some other interesting ones as well. Yeah, just 7. Dropped after 5 minutes. Yeah, personally, I know it's super unpopular to say, but I think 7 is super overrated. I've tried it a couple times, and I just find that if you don't have any nostalgia for it, it doesn't seem like a great game to me. But I want to give it another shot. Like, especially now that I've been streaming, there's a bunch of games that I kind of didn't dig at first that I've actually been really enjoying. But Final Fantasy, like if you end up enjoying like Earthbound, for example, I'm sure you'd like other good sort of JRPGs, and Final Fantasy VI is probably one of the best. Random mobs on the way to the first save point was BS. Yeah, that's something I can get behind. Have you played any Final Fantasy games on stream? Or you played 7 on stream? I haven't played any Final Fantasies on stream. I've been considering replaying Final Fantasy X just because I really do enjoy it so much. Yeah, mount that orc. Or is it a Cyclops? I think it's a troll, actually.
You who walks among the living, my beloved Gulvig calls to me. She yearns for peace.
PDR health.
Yet her remains lie in pieces. I beg of you, make my Gulvig whole again.
You want us to collect her bones? Gross.
Gulvig's Sather magic knows no bounds. She can reunite you with those you've lost.
Really? How?
Boy.
I can smell your grief, child. Rest assured, her magic is strong enough to create bridges between life and death, if only for a short while.
Boy, we are leaving.
Hmm.
They've taken 3 of Sweet Gulvig's bones and spread them across the lake. Bring me her bones, child. Gulvig will reward you.
I'm hyped for more Earthbound
Father?
this weekend. Yeah, totally.
Maybe we should look for those bones.
Why?
Didn't you hear him? We can talk to Mom again. If we keep an eye out
Look
while
if you wish, boy. I will not be distracted by this fool's errand.
Yeah, what are your impressions of Earthbound so far? How are you liking the mechanics and everything? Or the story, the NPCs, the music, I don't know.
So, if
It's
you
been
remember,
hours redoing my scenes and
started
prepping the
that
stream for it.
doozy of a
Awesome.
story earlier. It's about Skadi,
So far it's really interesting and
queen of
fun.
the hunt.
Music's fun.
And we'll pick this up later.
Yeah, I love the music in Earthbound. I think it's super good personally. Do I have a way of opening this shit yet? I don't think I do yet, do I? I'll probably get more arrow types. Yeah, I like the backgrounds in the battles. I like the mechanic of having your HP roll down. Like, it rolls down quite quickly, but, you know, every once in a while you end up, like, surviving just barely, which is very satisfying. And, like, later on when you've got several hundred HP, you can actually, like, get a hit that's mortal damage when you're at full HP, and then, like, mess around and manage to heal yourself
It must be Golvi.
before you die.
Could we just hold on to it? Maybe we'll find the rest of them.
This spirit lies to you, boy.
How would you know?
I have known many spirits. They are all liars.
This one is different. I know it.
You know very little.
I enjoy the world so much. Nice, I'm glad to hear that. I just think that the way the NPCs written is awesome. Are written, I mean to say, is awesome. Like, I think you really did a great job. Pretty much all of the NPCs in the game were written by the game's like main creator. Shiga something Itoi. I'm really bad with Shigesato, I think, Itoi. Janky mechanic though, you can choose the HP counter. Yeah, but it's just like, it's neat, it's different. I don't know, I really dig it. Man, these fucking fights are so crazy. I just have to come back for all of them, I guess. I appreciate the YouTube shout out. Yeah, basically from what I understand, the game's creator, Itoi, it's one of very few games where he wrote all of the dialogue with every character, which is why it's got such a strong flavor to it, and why so many NPCs say such weird things, as he's like a really weird, quirky guy. And he didn't know how to type, so he had like a guy who just typed his stream of consciousness, and he just like pace around and just talk and say what he wanted and how it should look, and you know what people should be saying. And like sometimes he'd just lay on the couch as if he was in therapy or something, and just like talk about
But Sindri said he was a dwarf.
what characters should say and do.
And now he's a dragon. Funny how life works, isn't it?
He's chained up.
Perhaps we should keep an eye out for binding shrines and free the poor bastard. Aye, lads?
It's a very uniquely created game, and it feels very unique because of that. Absolutely up in my favorite games of all time. Absolutely spectacular, boy. I like the way Mimir talks. Yeah, 1990s Japan. Can't actually do work. You do it for me while I fart around.
Enemy down!
I thought that weird little star was in the game for some reason, like for a half moment. DDR! Got yourself another star. Well done, sir. Not a lot of competition right now, though. I think we've got a lot of lurks at the moment. That. Oh, is that one of the things I need to destroy? Yeah, I think so.
How did your friend become a dragon, Ymir?
Oh, he's no friend of mine. His throat was a constant source of annoyance amongst Aesir and Vanir alike.
Why free him?
Trust the recently liberated brother. No one deserves to be held captive like this. Even a greedy little dwarf come dragon.
You've never answered the boy's question, Head. How did this dwarf become a dragon?
Well, I don't know for certain, though I'd wager his penchant for stealing magical artifacts had something to do with it. Must have stolen a trinket from the wrong Vanir goddess.
Seems like a weird punishment to turn someone into a dragon. I mean, I think of dragons as something pretty badass, personally.
Boy.
Interesting.
Even greedy little dwarf come dragon. Fuck you, fruit fly. Get out of my life. Man, why is that so catchy? That dwarf digging a hole tune. Gotta figure out how to get in there. Oh, there it is. I mean, that's clever. If you make your shoutout message something so catchy that people want to spam it, you get even more shoutouts. It's like epic and lame at once. Yeah, it's pretty great.
Ready and wait.
It's over 9,000!
Yeah, like that one. Yeah, epic and lame is a pretty potent combination. Whew.
Time to set him free. Think he'll remember you?
I don't know, lad. A lot's changed since we last crossed paths. I had legs.
Plus, it's Sage. Adds to the joy. Absolutely. Yeah, he's definitely... It's worth the shout out. What? Whoa. No. Ooh, god damn. Hey, TDX. How are you this fine evening? What's going on at the bottom of the screen? Little stream avatars. Everyone gets a little character to represent them, and F. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. I know I need a rip. Hey, Mark and Rocks. Yeah, how goes? Yeah, so like you're where's TDX? There you are. You are. I can't actually tell what that sprite is. Over at the far left there. Little purple thing. You died. I like that emote. That's pretty good. Fatality. Yeah, they're just a little fun thing. You know, everyone gets their own little avatar. You can customize it in the little panes down below in the info panes. There's a little thing that's the stream avatar customization. Hey, Toxic Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. You got my dryer over there very excited. I appreciate that. Balls. Yeah, super appreciate it. Welcome to my dryer, Toxic Wolf. Oh, he healed. That's pretty crazy. DDR myself some health real quick, and then, whoa. Oh, there's one of those witch things nearby. I think. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, this is not good. Oh, I can't climb. Oh, okay. Well, fuck. That really screwed me. Yeah, so for those who just arrived, I decided to check out this, yeah, stream avatar thing. So everyone's got an avatar down at the bottom. Where's the 250 sub badge mark? I think 100 will do for now. Honestly, that sort of orangey gold is a pretty cool color for a sub, little gift sub badge. It's pretty cool. So yeah, if you use exclamation mark help, you can see different ways that you can interact. I mean to say with the stream avatars. Different commands you can use. Ooh, fuck. Yeah, there's all kinds of different commands. You can change the avatar. The first, there's, when I added the different avatars, the first batch that I added were a bunch of Pokemon. So you gotta scroll through several pages before you find the ones that aren't a Pokemon. But, yeah. You'll enjoy the sound I posted in Discord. Nice. Gosh. You really want that as your shoutout relinquished? Maybe, maybe not. Gosh. Is this something particularly derpy, or what's the... Oh, fuck, man, this... Why? There's so much going on. Having to dodge the lightning, and I can't tell... There's just like little weird lightning spots in the ground, but... They're mostly in circles, and then that whole circle gets shocked. But sometimes I can only see like the edge of the circle, and I can't tell if I'm in it or if it's in front of me. It's a sound, that's about it. Alright. So is it short then? Is that what's like the weird thing about it is? Oh fuck, it's 3 of them. That's a lot. Seconds long. Fuck, that was close. God damn. Can't believe how many times I died there. Alright, that's free.
Yes, sir.
There you go, you wee little bugger. Well, the dragon hasn't done much for his personality.
Brilliant Scale of the Chained. Moderate perk activation chance for blessing. Well, that kind of startled me. The Flight of Fafnir. It's interesting that Mimir's on my belt now, so I just kind of get all these extra insights into the lore. It's a pretty organic way of introducing it. I like it. This is a pretty out of the way area. I don't remember this at all. Yep, it is. I've been really just boating around to all the different little corners of the world, checking it all out. It's the second dragon I've freed. The other playthrough I watched barely did any side stuff. Well, that's not me. I've always been a completionist. I'm trying to curb it, but see that little star going back and forth at the bottom of the screen? If you use ! jump at the right time, you can jump up and grab it for some extra points. What difficulty are you playing on? I'm just playing on normal Toxic, but as you can see, having died like 4 times to that last battle, that's hard enough for a filthy casual like me. I can't imagine what hard is like. Hey, well timed, TDX. It's challenging to incorporate the stream delay when you're like jumping for the treasure, but you did a great job there. Yeah, it's just like a fun little mini game. Oops. Yeah, there it is. Casuals for life. Yeah, it's my first time ever playing any God of War game, so maybe if I was more familiar with the franchise, I would have jumped in at a harder mode, but you have you beaten it already out of curiosity then, Toxic, or?
Another piece of the language cipher. Good.
Nice. Knowing some languages. Oh yeah. Like these portals are too hard for me. I can't fight them. Their difficulty level is like purple health bar, which I think is high. It's pretty different, harder from them actually. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think the old God of War games seemed to me like pretty mindless, you know, mash the button hack and slash games. Like they looked a lot like the older like I'm trying to think of other games that were like that. I think Prince of Persia had the same kind of control style and stuff. I could be wrong. They just look like that, so maybe they were a little bit trickier, but other God of Wars were practically like Dynasty Warriors level of spam to kill everything. Okay. I'm saying I don't think you have to. You just need to know a bit about. Oh.
Started a doozy of a story.
+2 strength. Nice.
About Scar, I
actually really like the stories that he tells. I don't think you have to. You just need to know a bit about what happened to Kratos' past, and you can go through the game without being perplexed. Yeah, as far as I know, I mean, he was a god that killed other gods, right? That's like his lore, basically. It's his whole thing. Some exceptions, and if on max diff, probably not, but yeah.
Of the hunt.
I see what you mean.
She became a huntress beyond compare.
So you're playing
even
on
to any
hard.
god.
A little bit different than
Odin
just
himself
spam.
Wanted her for his bride, believing she would bear him strong sons. But she spurned his affections, and for that insult, Odin vowed revenge. And we'll pick this up later.
Odin vowed revenge. And we'll pick this up later. Oh, this is the main ship I'm back on. Oh, derp.
Another name.
No. It isn't.
Another Valkyrie. That's no coincidence. But who'd have etched them on Tyr's braziers?
Oh. All the braziers are different Valkyries. And I've been to this Throne of Valkyrie. So I guess maybe I can, if I speak all their names, maybe that'll restore them and they'll be back on their thrones or something? If you ever watched an anime called Attack on Titan, basically Kratos is good in the eyes of some people and the incarnation of evil in others. Yeah, I know of Attack on Titan, but no, I haven't watched it. I haven't really ever watched any anime, but I've been meaning to. Like, I've got Akira downloaded, I just haven't had the opportunity to watch it at any point yet. I've been told that I would probably like Ghost in the Shell, because I'm such a big fan of Cyberpunk. But yeah, I've just never really gotten around to watching anime. I don't know. But like I know all the anime like memes and tropes and stuff like that, so like I'm familiar with Attack on Titan. That's the one that's got the giants attacking the wall. It's mainly just swapping to certain weapons for certain enemies as the learning. Right, so kind of like the first Witcher game, where you gotta like swap back and forth from your silver sword to your
It was about the
steel
Queen
sword.
of the Hunt, who rejected Odin's romantic advances, causing him to vow revenge.
Played and beat it, but I like to always
It
play
was
on
put
normal, then
forth
ramp
that
up the
the
difficulty in the
Aesir
next
were
playthrough.
plagued
Yeah, that's
by an
probably the
evil
way to
who
go.
would steal the precious golden apples of Eden.
That's probably the thing
Not even
to
the
do.
finest archer among the gods could bring it down. Odin knew that Skadi could not resist the temptation to prove herself superior. Or I can just tell you the story later.
I love how cheerful he is when he says that. Yeah, I really like his story. Like, I really like Norse mythology, so. Now, Akira watching party when? Dude, I'm honestly down for that. Like, I think we should do like a Skype call or something and all just like hang out and watch Akira. I would stream Akira, but like, that's got to be terms of service, right? Just streaming a copyrighted movie? Nah, streaming with TOSU? What? Streaming with TOSU? Trying to, I noticed the chat is kind of off center. That really bugs me. Skype it up, man. Oh yeah, there's a website that's all about being able to watch something together with other people. I forget the name of it. There's more to the story in Attack on Titan. I won't spoil much, but all I can say is the following. When Kratos killed the god, he did it for vengeance, but it seemed like he was more of a slave to his wrath. And then Zeus kept ticking him off. Streaming will TOSU? Yeah. Skype it up. Cool. So, every time I open a chest, it looks like he's bashing it open with his head. So, like, is it just me? I mean, obviously, like, he's got his left arm in there, but, like, just the way he comes down, I don't know. It really looks like he's just bashing it open with his head. Yeah, Kratos used Skull Bash. It's super effective. Enemy chest fainted. So that's shit. Oh, right, the lightning stuff. Nope. There it is. I can't unsee that. What? Oh, I've got to rotate it and blow it up when it's near that. I get it, I get it. Watch together? Okay, cool. So, like, one person has to have access to the movie or TV show or whatever it is and be streaming it, I guess? And then everyone else, like, gets in on it? Is that how it works? I'm gonna tear you apart, boy. Show me your moves.
We did it.
That's it. Just a little alcove with an item in it. And then headbutt. I love it. Aw, Callie has an avatar. Yeah, so the little I can't even tell what that is. But the one that's labeled Callista Valkyrie is an account that that Sonnet made for our daughter, whose name, her first and middle name are Callista Valkyrie, and she basically made it for her to be able to like hear my voice when she's falling asleep. So we've got it on the laptop instead of any other device or whatever, but. Then she ended up getting a sub, and now she's got a lot of viewer time. So now she's got a little avatar, and it's a very cute little avatar, which is very fitting. Apparently she lights up when she hears me. Which, absolutely makes my heart explode. Oh, this... Oh, I remember this area. Yeah, I recognize this. There's, No, this crank opens those big double doors. So, how do I turn this wheel? The wheel has to be turned, but first I've got to get rid of the shit on it. But am I wrong? I've got to destroy it with that lightning stuff. I'm confused. How do I get it there to begin with? Maybe the last time this gets used, rebranding a bit with a new avatar. Oh, you're not sticking with the that particular anime that you were all themed about. How do I open these? Am I missing an ability? Like, I've been here. I've done... Oh, what the fuck? I had someone create a new avatar months ago. I'm just now getting around to rebranding. That's very cool. Who made the avatar, to curiosity? What is it? I haven't I knew nothing of it. I don't... It's all new information.
It is over.
Trying out mobile is silly. Yeah, I imagine. Imagine that would be a real challenge. So... Maybe... Oh! Wait. See a little blue light down there? Is that one of those crystals I can shoot with a light arrow? No. Jump over here and see... Maybe now that the water level has gone lower, there's like something else, something new I can interact with down here. Oh yeah, totally there is. Oops. Oh, well there we go. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, I figured it out. I just had to explore a little more. I'm a dummy. Trying to jump on Avatar is silly. Or on mobile, I mean to say. Trying to jump on mobile is silly. That makes sense. One of the guys from the PowerShell community, Adil. It's kind of a skull and crossbones, except the bones are salt shakers. I'm quite the salty IT guys, going with salty pirates theme for watchers and followers. Cool. I like it. Hey there, Demon Channeler. Greetings. Welcome. Damn, gotta time it a little better. God damn, really bad at this. I gotta shoot a little earlier. Earlier still. Let's suck a little less. We can do this. Really? There we go. We get it. We get it. What has happened? What way? You mean like what's up? What's going on? What's happening? Successful axe skills into rage burst, not for the health. So far I like watching your stream, but sadly I have to get to bed, have an early morning, so I bid you all a good night. Cheers, Toxic Wolf. Thanks again for the follow. I really appreciate it. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you another time. Yeah. We stream 5 nights a week. They're 5 different games, so hopefully you like the other stuff that I stream as well. Otherwise, at the very least, hopefully I'll see you next week. We got a fun mini game to play while the stream is happening. Yeah, totally. Yeah, good night, Wolf. Enjoy. Enjoy your rest. Rest up. Mystic dust that pulses with mysterious forces. Used to upgrade powerful armor. Oh, pristine dust of the realm. Boy. So that one still isn't turning. I need to figure out...
Boy, look at me. Look at me, boy.
Oh, well there we go. Sick. Okay. Well, I figured that one out, so now I can go back up and interact with that other one. Boy, that was a real subtle one. That, like, was easy to miss. Gosh, do I love absinthe. All right.
I love scotch. Scotch is scotch, scotch. Here it goes down into my belly.
I love it. That may be one of the movies I've seen more than any other movie, honestly. Anchorman.
Have you gone unhinged?
Not nearly as catchy. No, not nearly as catchy, but much more, at least for me, recognizable. I want that item back there. How do I get it? How do I get the item back there? There's no way back there. Did it just randomly spawn in behind the chest? It's just an item I can never have? It's so sad. Oh wait, let's try... Maybe I can access it from above if I raise it up top. So I like it. Got like your own custom shout out for Umi. Resistance to frost. I've got all these elemental defenses that I feel like I'm never going to use. The item's just down there on the ground now. Was riding down with the elevator, now it's on the ground. Oh well. Just how it is. Don't get to have it. Oh. Down. Damn, this is going to be a little bit tricky, to be honest. Ah. Oh, wow. I can't believe that counted. I just barely got it. Hitting those damn things as they're passing by. It's not easy. Gaming question, what game had the worst controls? Donkey Kong Country 64, or not Donkey Kong Country, but Donkey Kong 64. Worst controls ever. It was inverted by default. Controls were bad. Yeah. Mirror's Edge, really? I didn't find Mirror's Edge bad at all. I'm trying to think of what the controls
You're in the middle.
were like for Mirror's Edge. Nothing new over there.
Was I? Oh yes!
Fingers were always
Seeking
sore
revenge
for a
on
few
Skadi
minutes.
the
Crazy.
Huntress, Odin spread rumors that Aesir were plagued by an eagle.
Sweetie, would you
And
be
so
willing
she
to
joined the hunt.
close the balcony door a bit?
Skadi
It's
tracked
really cold
the
in here.
eagle as it flew where she alone could glide, and loosed an arrow from her unerring bow. When she collected her quarry, she found no eagle at all, but her own father, poor Thiotzi, slain by his own daughter. She was overcome with grief and shame, for there is nothing nature so reviles as a child who kills their parent. And we'll pick this up later.
Like, I can't specifically remember the controls in Mirror's Edge offhand, but I didn't find them bad. Well, the third one's through there, so I have to like close that gate. Then I'm guessing I'm gonna have to go all the way around in order to see it from this side or something. I don't know. We'll see. See. Chest is locked with runic magic. Oh, that's the chest. Oh, it's like a big door.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, I fucking fuck. I had that. I was mashing the dodge button, but the attack took too long. Kingdom Hearts reskin? For which? Default Oblivion on PC is pretty awful if I remember, but can change of course, so it doesn't really matter. I've never tried it with a controller. I imagine that Oblivion would be pretty rough with a controller. I probably wouldn't attempt it.
You okay, brother?
This game. I don't get the Kingdom Hearts reference. Kingdom Hearts reskin for this game. Like, there's one that's coming out, or... Or one of the enemies looks like it's from Kingdom Hearts kind of thing. Own. I meant for MNK. Could be wrong there. Oh, mouse and keyboard. I didn't find Oblivion too bad, but I played a lot of Oblivion, so I don't know. The arrows seem like the magic. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I played the first Kingdom Hearts, but it was probably 14 years ago, I want to say. I don't remember it all that well. Doesn't quite stand out in my mind as much as I think for most people. I know it's so yesterday. Yeah, I know for a lot of people it's like one of their favorite franchises. I know a couple people who really love the Kingdom Hearts games. But yeah, I just haven't haven't played much of them. God damn. Never played Oblivion. 400 plus hours of Morrowind and 600 plus hours of Skyrim. So you never even tried Oblivion, eh? Damn, well there's your next game. Something for after Earthbound. There we go. Raw. So there's no other way around, I'm guessing, eh? I've just got to, like, I guess attack that gong from the back. Oblivion classic. Have you ever played Morrowind, though? I certainly have, yeah. I've played basically all the Elder Scrolls games. Come on, interact. Why you no interact? What the fuck? Okay. So I have to somehow get on the other side, I guess. Yeah, Morrowind was great, but I really loved Oblivion. I played a lot of Oblivion. Probably hundreds of hours of it. I'm not sure how to do this puzzle. Can I, like, leave boy over here to yank the chain, or what? There's something I can drop there that'll explode later? Like a remote control kind of thing? I don't think so. It's the axe or my kid's arrows. Oh, maybe while holding on is the trick. Right, that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, I get it. Nope, you automatically release it. What the fuck? My dog is currently being kept from my room by an 8-pound cat. Hi there, Morbidity. Sounds like a fun time. I don't understand. Fear strats. None of my abilities can attack through that, and I can't get around. There's something I'm missing, obviously. Okay, I get it. I get it. Okay. Yeah, the fear strats. Fear strats OP. Yeah, Morrowind had a bigger world than Oblivion, but it was very sparsely inhabited. Damn, anyone gonna jump for that star? A star has spawned. No, it didn't. Morrowind's was only 6 square miles approximately. Really? That's weird. I could have sworn that Morrowind had a bigger world than Oblivion. Oblivion had a bigger world than Skyrim. They've just kind of been getting smaller and more densely populated. 6 square miles, 41 square kilometers. Wow, it's definitely bigger. Yeah, exclamation mark jump, exactly. Depending on your stream delay, you'll have to kind of dial it in, but you can also go way down to the little panels below, and there's like a little series of commands you can use from in there. Unfortunately, you can't spam the same message a bunch of times, but you could use exclamation mark jump and then like exclamation mark jump plus an emote, for example. Alright, so we do this one. Do this one. That one has to be the last one. I got it. I got it. Skyrim's 37.1 square kilometers. Oh, so it's not even that much smaller than Oblivion. Alright, well, there you go. How big is Breath of the Wild, out of curiosity? As long as you're kind of Googling them, I assume. Oh, time for that headbutt action. What made Morrowind big was the no fast travel. Yeah, I guess so. All I know is Morag Tong equal or greater than the Brotherhood. That's a bold statement right there. That's I don't know if I can abide by that. Nine by 6.8 for Zelda. So about what is that? Basically 9 times 7, right? So 63 square kilometers. Wow, so that is massive. Only 23.7 square miles. Well, those are two different measures. Cool. This ability. I gave kilometers. Yeah, it's still very different. Like kilometers are, I think, 1.6 times miles roughly. 61.2 square kilometers. Yeah, which is like 40 square miles basically. So the figure, another figure of like half that. Yeah, I don't know. That's crazy. Watches God of War from the sidelines. Yeah, totally. Sorry, we're getting real distracted. We're chit-chatting. It's the sort of thing that gets our sweet mother to whisper in the right ears, Mark. Yeah, you gotta watch out for that. Just kidding. How goes it? It goes great, yo. Yeah, I'm having a really good time digging God of War. There we go. Yeah, it's going awesome. I'm digging the game, having a good evening. Popular vote tonight was Absinthe, so we're having a time there. I have some postcards written and ready for addresses. Mark, yours is ready for the mail tomorrow. Nice. That's awesome. Much excite.
I see something down there. This is where the tower to Jotunheim should be. Feels strange.
Oh, excuse me.
No doubt some arcane magics were involved.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not.
How's
hi,
Grizzly
Mark.
tonight? Just check something. Okay, we're all good.
Sensitive to that.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not.
Come here.
Oh, hi,
Can you
Mark.
finish that story you started?
Yeah, Mark got a
Near the end of
little
Scarlet's
shout
tale,
out recently.
as the Queen of the Hunt discovered that Odin had tricked her into
Sorry, I
slay.
love that. Nothing to apologize for. I think I've explored everything now, right? Of course, is the water level lower now? Because that does kind of change things, doesn't it? Great night, babe. Oh, and I posted a few pics of the trip. Sadly, most are too big to share, apparently. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, the high mark is great. That's, we were just talking about how the nice thing about a shout-out that is a sound effect people want to use is that you end up getting a shout-out out of it.
Well, that was sad.
There aren't many happy endings for the giants, I'm afraid.
Yeah, so all of the different little alcoves are different now that the water level is different. Right? Yeah, if you guys want to get your own customized sound effects and shoutouts, pardon me, head on over to the store. Only stream currency is exchanged there. I've got nothing that requires real world money. Right, so that's where I first beached. So we've already explored this whole area, I believe, right? In stream there was even the very rare baby sighting. That's right. That's right. I just realized nobody clipped it. I'll have to make a highlight later. Oh yeah. Out for a nice little canoe with my boy. So that means maybe I should check out that other area that I just bypassed.
Look at me! Look at me, boy!
I see something down there.
Yeah, how's Grizz doing tonight? see something. Oh shit, I didn't even notice that. Well, so that just gives me some cash then, I guess, eh?
Boy, boy, look at me. Look at me, boy.
Doing well, how are you? I'm doing great, yeah. Like I said, had some absinthe. We're playing some God of War. I mean, I'm feeling pretty awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna check out this area because the water level's different, so I feel like the contents might be different. So out of curiosity, just a general question for all of chat.
We can beach over here.
Which super power would you choose? Something that I've been thinking about recently for some reason. I mean, everyone knows the usual suspects, right? You know, you got flight, teleportation, invisibility, you know, mind reading. So of the sort of usual list. Flight, interesting. Over teleportation. I'm sure that probably says something about you, but I don't know what. Superhuman strength and or endurance, I guess. Nice.
I'm not ready.
Immortality, that's an interesting one. I feel like immortality has the downside of, like, kind of living forever. Seeing everyone you care about live and die. Oh, pardon me. Probably iron skin, where I can just become a heaping pile of iron and nothing can kill me. Cool. Time travel, if that's not a cop-out. Ooh, time travel's pretty potent. Teleportation's risky, you have to account for space and time. Yeah, but, you know, we just assume that, like, you know, you can't get, I don't know, stuck in a wall and die. I think I'd want what Wolverine has. The healing, that is. Like, I'd still break my bones and not be super strong, but I'd heal from it. I mean, Wolverine is super strong, though. I think even without the adamantium, he has a little bit of extra strength. What the fuck is this? Oh! It's one of these. Jesus. My charger at my parents. We'll have to not lurk. Oh, that sucks. You could always grab the charger from this room if you want. Yeah, you could never die with immortality. That's true. But seeing others die would be stressful. If I had superhuman biceps, I could lift myself every single morning without feeling tired as fuck. Being stabbed by 100 swords and I'd be okay. That's true. I'd be afraid of teleporting into solid objects. Yeah, but I mean, we'll just assume that if you teleport into something solid, you get automatically shunted into the nearest space. Like D&D rules. Didn't the adamantium make him weaker or something? Maybe. I don't know about that. I feel like it probably made him stronger. Plus flying has style. That's true. That's true. Or a black hole. I mean, Wolverine is way too old. Yeah, yeah, he's got all the... Yeah, the aging thing as well from the regeneration. Flight with like an ectoplasmic-esque shield or something, I guess, so I could carry stuff at the same time and shield myself from wind burn. That'd be kind of cool. His brain would be destroyed, he would actually die. In theory, although I think in one of the comics someone tried that and it was like regenerating at the same rate that it was being like pierced, and it was just torture for him. Yeah, Mark grabbed the star, nicely done. At will electoplasmic goop. But you could never die with immortality. Sun's going to go nova eventually. Yeah, that's a problem for future you, right? You got stronger. Yeah, I would imagine you'd get stronger, being able to like have a metal in your bones so you can like hit things harder. Trying real hard to get a huge lead on the stream avatars. I think Wolverine's immortal in a way with that healing mechanic. Yeah, sort of. Although, I mean, have you seen the movie Logan? Kind of implies that he does eventually age and start kind of losing his powers a little. I remember it's called adamantium poisoning. It made him lose his healing powers and is the reason why he got weak at the end. Right. Back off, dude. Stop. Nice. Heal me, boy. Doesn't Lobo fully regenerate from even a single cell? Lobo? What is Lobo? Either that immortality or the ability to absorb powers. See, the thing is, if no one else has powers, then there's no one to like absorb powers from, you know what I mean? All for ones thing? I don't know what that means. Oh, nice. Just eventually wore him down.
Better.
Speaking about immortality, Deadpool. Yeah, like that doesn't seem like a great, happy thing, you know. Even if he didn't look like a, you know, a burn victim, he'd still have, you know, he's got a pretty rough life. Find someone he loves, they eventually die. So was a space dude that rides a motorcycle around space. Alright. From another anime slash manga. Manga? I don't know. I'll just say manga, because I'm too much of a pleb. I think it's manga, but I might just sound stupid saying that. I don't know. If it's wrong, I feel like it would sound dumb. I'm talking about a world filled with powers. No, I'm just talking about you just gain a power. You're in like the normal world. Everything else is normal, but you just gain a power. Deadpool's actually in a pretty good position. You're going to get cancer eventually as an immortal, but Deadpool's already made of cancer, so effectively the most pathetic character in existence. He's up there.
You two going in or what?
He's not pathetic. My Hero Academia has All for One as a power. Let's see. Are you a weeb? No, I'm not much of a weeb at all. Almost everyone I know is much more of a weeb than I. Pandora's box to this question. Well, I don't know. That's why I like it. I think it's a good question. I like seeing what people think would be a good power. Like, is it wrong that I think that a particularly good power, for someone who's got the right, like, who's sort of a good person at heart, I think that the ability to sort of incept people would be a good one. Like, basically, not mind control, but letting people think that they thought that a thing is a good idea. Like putting into someone's mind an idea. I just feel like you could make the world a better place. You could, you know, sort of incept every major world leader, and I don't know. You could bring about peace. You could end hunger, poverty, like really easily. All you need is money, and so all you have to do is go to those world leaders, and you know, you could disband all the armies because you wouldn't need them. You could eventually create a true utopia, I think. Powers of a witch from Heart-Shaped Skull would be good. I don't know them. I'm a weeb, says Mark. I think most of the people I know are, honestly. He has 34 tumors and cancer. Yeah, Deadpool. He's got a tough time going on for sure. Is my sense of humor considered a superpower? Yes. far as I'm concerned, it is. It's not a tumor.
We dock on this beach?
Have I not been here? No, I don't think I have. Okay, check it out. I feel like that could change the person, the good person to bad. Yeah, I mean, potentially it's some slippery slope shit. It's like, in theory, it could be some real supervillain shit, but I just think you could do an infinite amount of good with that ability. Power of persuasion. Yeah, essentially. Mindfuck from Empowered's brother tried the opposite, and then she messed with her own brain to force herself to be good. Yeah, you could do that. Like the powers in a certain scientific railgun universe was interesting. Like the main character had the power of electricity, but through training and creativity, they're able to create a railgun out of coins. Also brings up the question of free will. Yeah, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I don't think that free will exists. I don't really think there's any proof whatsoever that free will is a real thing. I think it, like, people want it to be real, absolutely. It feels much sort of safer if there was free will, but I don't see any reason to believe that there is.
There's got to be a really cool for this job.
You ever see the TV show Heroes? It had a great first season, but kind of went downhill later due to writer strikes. No, I didn't watch Heroes. I watched another one, a UK version of that, kind of, called The Misfits, but I haven't seen the Heroes show. What do you define as a good person? Someone who wants to do good with a power like that instead of get up to, you know, weird, disturbing stuff, basically. Heroes was awesome until it was shit. Yeah, I heard good things about it. I remember when it was on TV, it was like what everyone was watching. But I'm just usually not necessarily sold on whatever other people are getting in on. I still haven't watched Game of Thrones, for example, but like, it's on my list. I'll check it out at some point. We mind fucking you right now. Missing here. Doc Savage tried the whole brain fucking criminals to be upstanding citizens thing, and that blew up in his face eventually. Yeah, in a comic book or anything that needs a narrative arc and a good and a bad outcome and a hero's journey, of course it will backfire. But I don't think that innately that it will. Like, it's not, life isn't like a comic book necessarily, even if you had access to a power out of a comic book. Alright, gotta get off to bed. Night chat, night rocks. Cheers. Have an awesome night, Mark. Sleep well. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. Also, that was after Mindfuck's brother appeared. Mind puppeted her into cutting out her own tongue and eyes to force her to rely on her telepathy. Yeah, so that doesn't sound like a good person to me, personally. Heading out later, rock / chat. Yeah, have a great night, TDX. Thanks for the lurk, Mark. I appreciate that. Helps a lot. Still very ethically murky at best. Absolutely, yeah. It is not necessarily an ethically good thing. But, I mean, all morals and ethics are absolutely, like, created, basically. Like, society's moral and ethics change constantly. Like, it was considered morally just to go out on the Crusades and, like, kill people in the name of your god. And that was just, like, a few hundred years ago. So, like, society really determines what is morally right. So, I don't know. Morals and ethics are important. Society usually deems them to be good or bad for a reason. But they do vary. They do differ over time, for sure. Yeah, have a great night, TDX. Appreciate that. Appreciate ya. Mucho preach. Morality is a cultural construction. Absolutely, yeah. That's why we're basically the only animal to have morality. Other very intelligent mammals, such as dolphins, for example, engage in things that we would consider absolutely morally abhorrent. Just terrible. Only war blessed by the church, fun fact. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, morality definitely has changed over time. Some cultures, cannibalizing the dead is the only morally right thing to do. Burying them in the dirt is horrific. In ours, it's the opposite. Yeah. Personally, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's probably like an odd thing to say or whatever, but I think the thing of burying the dead is really like wasteful, basically. Like they're not contributing to the ecosystem anymore. Burying them kind of removes them from the ecosystem, which makes sense from a culture that doesn't believe it's part of nature. Like we used to, you know, totally feel we were above nature, and subjugation of animals was absolutely our birthright. But I think now we've kind of learned that we need to work a little bit in concert with nature, and I think that burying the dead in a big, you know, sometimes metal slab or you know, reinforced box or whatever is I don't know. I think that's a little bit morally shady, personally. Morality is not real; it's an illusion. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Yeah, it is strictly a cultural construct. But there are certain things that we, in our culture, and most cultures, can agree are morally correct. I think the cremation is best. Cremate and put into one of those tree tube thingies. Yeah, cremation I think is a good thing. I think if you were buried in just like a flimsy cardboard box or something, that would be good. You know, basically just contribute, right? Like you'd be all right with a green burial, where it might just be a pit in the ground with a corpse or a thin wooden box that will decay. Absolutely morbid. Yeah, I think it's cool that that's starting to become a trend. I think it's a sign of the times. It's a sign that we're starting to understand that we're not separate from nature. We really do need to treat ourselves as being in nature, because we will end our world, as we know it at least. We will make it uninhabitable if we keep on our current course, obviously. What do you think of alkaline hydrolysis? I know nothing of it whatsoever. Put me on a raft, burn it, and send it into the open ocean. Yeah, Viking funeral? That'd be pretty sick. It's pretty metal.
Watch your back.
Oh, it's another big dude. Holy crap. Oh, where are the little ones? Whoa. Oh, they've got that blinding effect on them. Damn. Then you gotta be rational about things in life and say, is hitting myself in the face morally correct? You wouldn't do it unless you're 100% out of your head. Sure, there's a balance to everything. Yeah. I don't think morality factors into that particular thing. It's just, it's not a moral issue to hit yourself in the face. It's just an issue of sensibility. Wait, are those elves? I believe they're Fae, actually. I mean, I suppose elves are of the Fae, so... I mean, I think they're kind of either. Basically wet cremation. Lion heat basically melts the corpse and produces the same end result. Calcium phosphate, the ash of cremation. Fucking hell. Yes. Thanks, boy. I mean, thanks, boy.
Boy, look at me! Look at me, boy!
Oof, that was close. Where the hell are you? Oh, you down here? Oof. Good job, boy.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
That's a good quote. Pushed, I like it. Like it a lot. Whew. Depends on the elves. They aren't the Alfar. I think, yeah, it depends on the lore. I don't really know about the Fae and Norse mythology specifically. So, no. Good word. Oh, this giant. Oh, this was the level of the water before. Now you can see his butt, his weird narrow butt. Oh damn, who's gonna catch the star? Alright, so where are the three? Oh yeah, there's that over there. How do I get up here? There's no way to open this, I don't think. Oh, there. Little bucket of stuff. Nice, good job, Demon Chandler. Got yourself some points. Some avatar unlocks. Headbutt. Anything else up here? What's the chest? How do I get up to that other spot? How do I do it? How? How do I open these? Is it like related to that? It must be related to these things. Wish I had a way to activate them.
Focus up, boy.
Wow. Now that's how you deal with the sand lion. Knocking it everywhere. Green magic?
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Almost. Alright. Oh, balls. So how do I get up there? Oh, maybe there's a way to raise the water level later? Or there's maybe a cave I can enter and I come out through there? Huh. Oh, the orb's green energy? Yeah. Yeah, apparently I need some sort of other type of arrow to interact with those, I guess. Boy, they're just friggin' everywhere. So where are the runes for this chest? I didn't see them anywhere. Does anybody see these little blue runes? By the giant? You did notice the runes then? Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Gamerlord. Appreciate that. So does my dryer over there. Very excited. Welcome to the dryer. Yeah, you have to use the green orbs to get it open. Oh, okay. Oh, the fire. Yeah, there was a wraith here. I already did a side quest earlier. The water level used to be like right up to like, this is where I beached my canoe. So that's where the water level was. Damn, so I have no idea how to interact with the green orbs yet. So I guess just have to come back again. That is my least favorite mechanic in the sort of Metroidvania games. I know this isn't Metroidvania, but like that is a mechanic in the Metroidvania games where you have to just keep coming back to areas you've been before. I don't really like that. Is it your first time playing the story? Yeah, this is my first time playing any God of War, actually. Sweet, 2 permanent strength. Could tell you? I mean, I don't really need any spoilers necessarily. Do I have access right now? Like, could I go and find it right now? It's not a story thing? Or am I just going to gain access to it through the story? I agree, I hate doing that as well, going back and forth. Yeah, it's just kind of like, I don't know, as a completionist, it's kind of just, I don't know, just a pain in the butt. Where does this lead? So yeah, my first time playing through the story, my first time playing through any God of War. I think we're pretty early in it still. We're only a few sessions deep.
Another name. Rota!
It's as if they've been made into a memorial to the Valkyries.
No, I've watched the whole gameplay. Oh, so you haven't played it yourself? Cool. Yeah, seems like a good way to go about it. I mean, that's,
I told you. We should come back with the cipher.
Right, still don't have it then, eh? Okay.
So let me get this straight.
Where are you in the story?
We're not in Vanaheim right now, even though we're walking through the Vanaheim Tower?
Correct. We are still in Midgard. This tower is just a mirror of an identical tower.
Where am I? I've got to get the magic chisel to get to basically the last thing I did was cut off Midir's head, brought it to the witch, and then she was like, GTFO. That's what I've done. Okay, yeah, I know where now. Yeah, you'll find the green stuff later. That's what I figure. Spoilers are good. No, I don't like spoilers at all. No need for spoilers.
Use the realm travel room to get to Vanaheim.
Confused.
Be grateful it works at all.
So I've been here before, I think. Is this shit? It's new. I don't think I can meaningfully interact with anything here yet. I'm gonna head back. Oh, I don't think this was here before. And then please let me tell you why spoilers. I like playing games blind. It's part of the fun of it. All about blind playthroughs. I try and pretty much only play games that are going to be blind. To find it for yourself, the story. Yeah, exactly. I'm really liking the story too, so having spoilers will just mean that there's less, like, interesting stuff and surprises and everything when I'm playing through the story. But I mean, you know, if you keep hanging out and watching my playthrough, you'll get to see me discover this stuff, which I think is, I mean, it's where most of the fun lies.
Read it.
Sir. I can read these now. It says Muspelheim, the Fire Realm, is the gauntlet of the sewer share.
It's about a new weapon.
Like a
Okay, no
magic glove?
spoilers.
Or a series of dangers.
We should go see
Read it.
sometime.
Yeah, he's such a dick. I mean, like, if there's an item that's like nearby that I'm missing, or something like that, like, I mean, that's not a spoiler. Feel free to tell me, like, hey, why don't you grab that? Because otherwise, it's just me being dumb and not noticing a thing. But if it's like, if I do have access to a new weapon that's in one of the areas that I haven't been to yet, like I'm planning on basically, I started up here and I'm going, I'm going like clockwise through the world, so I'll probably find anything I have access to. Kind of exploring all the little side areas right now.
Boy.
Because I've just changed the water level.
Look at me. Look at me, boy.
Boy. Over here is a little beach. No, it's where you started in the game. Look at your cabin. You're saying that if I headed back there, there might be some item waiting for me?
That was too close. You were almost
Yeah,
a
well,
Jill
maybe I'll head back there. Honestly, I don't quite know how to get back to the start, but yeah, that's good to know. I'm trying to think, where even is Wildwoods is where the witch is. That's my next objective. I don't think you can get that item yet. Maybe not. Yeah, I straight up don't even know, like, where I began the journey, to be honest. I don't know. What was I doing? Right, so I just killed some dudes. So I can't get through those spears. Oh, what's this change? The witch is gonna make you go for it in one of the missions. Okay, well. Spoiler even needed. If it's through the main story, then I'll find it, no problem. If I see something, I'll tell you it. All right, no problem.
One more and we can translate those Niflheim runes.
Oh, sick. Closer to a cipher. Like it. The runes seem to be to contact Valkyrie. Or, well, they're at least they're used to translate the names of these Valkyries. Nice aim, thank you. And I just recently went somewhere that was the thrones of the Valkyrie. So I imagine maybe once I speak all their names, I'm gonna be able to, I don't know, bring them there or something? I didn't notice there were spikes up there. Come, boy. Let us climb this scalable wall. I see some items.
Boy, boy, look at me. Look at me, boy.
Oh yeah, doing a little rock climbing.
Boy, boy, look at me. Look at me, boy.
Yeah, I think teleportation would be one of the coolest of the superpowers. Just to be able to go anywhere in the world you want, like easily, and without having to pay cash. Just hop in, bamf your way in. Obviously, Nightcrawler is one of the most powerful X-Men. And just one of the best in general. Hop into Bank Vault. Yeah, you could do that, but I mean, why would you even need money if you could just go anywhere? You wouldn't really need that much cash. Oh, this area.
Keep her up.
What you doing with my son?
Looks like we got them all.
On cast thing? Yeah, if I could go anywhere, I don't think I'd really even need cash. You could just live in people's beautiful vacation homes. Different places all over the world.
Be ready.
Damn, I've never really had the boy get attacked before. That's kind of a new thing. Mortality, the ability to create anything, teleportation, controllable invisibility. I feel like invisibility is one of the least interesting of them. Like, I mean, it's useful for like hijinks, basically like doing things that should get you in trouble but staying out of trouble. But that's about it.
This one is Thrym, a frost giant king.
Correct. A cunning one as well.
Is that Mjolnir? Did he steal Thor's hammer?
Aye, for a time.
A lot of these seem to end with Thor killing them.
Imagine that.
I would absolutely love to play this game, but I don't have a console. Yeah, I know. I was really on the fence about getting a PS4 because I only had a PC until very recently, and basically, yeah, it's just the exclusives for PS4 are so good. You know, Bloodborne, God of War. I've heard, you know, Red Dead 2, Spider-Man. I've heard those are both great. So yeah, eventually I just caved. And for that matter, you know, once I mentioned it to my wife, she actually bought the PS4 for me for my first Father's Day as a dad. Perfect for assassins. Yeah, pretty much. But I have no interest in being an assassin. I sleep. You're crashing more, Bidipy? I love the talking head, bro. Yeah, I really do like him. He's thing I don't understand is, so we're collecting all these ciphers so that boy can learn to like read these words, but like Mimir could just do it. So it's sort of like, I don't know. I feel like, you know, maybe get your shit together, you know, help out. jump off cliff. Congrats. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I assume you mean on being a new dad. Yeah, it's pretty wonderful. Yish, crashing.
Boy.
Awesome.
Boy.
Well,
Look at me. Look at me, boy.
well, rest well, Morbidity. Yeah, thanks for coming by as always. Always like hanging. Oh fuck! That's my bad. I made one too many attacks there. I watched Spider-Man gameplay too. Nice. Yeah, I've been staying away from Spider-Man gameplay. I've got a streamer that I watch who just started playing it, and it's kind of a shame. So I only really lurk him. Leave him a lurk, leave the stream up, and then I go do other stuff, watch other stuff, just because I don't want to. I don't want to have anything spoiled for me.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Almost, almost. I mean, to be honest, I kind of was a sandwich there. Got wrecked. Damn, it's gonna reload me way back here each time. Facing the wrong way. I've got to run across a thing, climb up. Open a door. Let me think here. That and R1, R2, clicking the thumbsticks in. Just gotta remember all my most potent shit.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You don't look too good.
Oh my god.
Boy. Boy. Look at me. Look at me, boy.
I've watched a lot of PS4 gameplay. Nice.
Look
How
at
about
me, boy.
Bloodborne? Is that something you're into, or not so much? Oh. I didn't know what to expect there. That was weird. Hmm. A little tip: keep your distance. Yeah, I did that time. I was trying to basically get my boy to take him down, but it's kind of tedious. He doesn't. I got to keep waiting for his arrows to replenish.
Look at me. Look at me, boy.
Boy. Oh yeah, I can throw my own weapon too. Forgot about that. How I forgot about that, but I did. You're making me want to play this game again. Whoa. Hey dude, stay away from my boy. There such thing as like weak points on this dude? Is it focus time yet? Oh, I actually haven't gained the focus ability, I don't think. Hell yeah, bro, you beating up people. Oh shit, am I Golduck down there? Yeah, you can change it if you like. Down in the the little info panels below, there's one for the stream avatars, and you can change up your avatar. Yeah, you can mess around with them a little. Fuck it. Speed this up a little bit. That axe summon sound is so satisfying. It is pretty good. Oh, damn. Whoa, dude, did you see that? It like chain stunned him. Oh. Shit! Oh my god.
That was a long one.
You're not wrong, kid. Whew. That was intense, boy. I have 9 tails, nice.
Someone who loved the Valkyries enough to do this.
Hit him when he's ready to attack, dodge.
The Queen.
Yeah, I mean, that's a plan, but every once in a while I'd mess up, and that's how I kept dying, so I decided to try a different tack.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Oh, alright. Well, let's head on out. Yeah, the stream avatars are kind of a fun little addition to the stream, I think. I'm War Turtle by default. I gotta change that. The least interesting evolution of Squirtle. But you are funny. I appreciate that. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, it's those little dangling balls. Yeah. It's like those little truck nuts. +2 defense, permanent. Oh yeah. Hey, War Turtle got cool shades in the TV show. That's true. You know what War Turtle reminded me of in the TV show? Is in Mario RPG, you know the Axum Rangers? A couple of them wear those shades that are like the same style. Yeah, he reminds me of an Axum Ranger. Have I already gone into this cove here? Yeah, I think I did. That's what brought me around to where I went, right? I don't know. I'm gonna double check real quick. Can I tell one of the boss fights? No, I want all the boss fights to be a surprise. I really like the boss fights in this. They're always like such cool little surprises. But when I get to the boss fight, you can totally let me know that that's like the one you were thinking of. That's like your favorite. Yeah, I want to keep everything super spoiler free. I love the lore in this game. Like when the stranger showed up, it took me a while trying to figure out who it was. My wife and I, we narrowed it down to like 4 different people, and we were right. It was one of the 4. Going on a little trip, my friend. Going on a little trip. Oh, this is that place that ties into the Grove. Right. So there's no need for us to be here. My bad. My bad. Want to shadow you? Just kidding. You're in for a big surprise then. I know, that's how I like it. I love big surprises. Honestly. That's my jam. Yeah, playing pretty much all the games that I've played since I've been streaming, for the most part, have been blind. Aside from the Dark Souls games. I have played the Dark Souls games before, but like years ago, so a lot of it kind of felt like it was new. But yeah, like I played my first ever Mega Man game since I started streaming, Mega Man 2. Played my first ever Castlevania, Symphony of the Night.
I still can't believe you ate it.
What else did on blind playthroughs of? Chrono Trigger. Played Chrono Trigger for the first time ever. That was awesome. That was a lot of fun, actually. That was one of our most recent games. That's my jelly donut. What's man? I don't know the reference offhand. Wait, do they respawn those little sack things? No, no. The thing just continues to glow really brightly, I guess.
I see something down there.
Grab it, boy. Boy. If you see a thing, say a thing, boy. BioShock? I've never beaten any of the BioShock games. I played through a big chunk of one of them. I think BioShock 2. I like the BioShock games. Like, I like their lore and everything, but I've never... I find they're not the controls, but the...
Boy, look at me.
I find the game
Look at me,
engine
boy.
kinda not great. I find it a little bit hard to get into them because of the game engine. I feel like combat feels kind of samey after a little while and stuff, but it's your jam and it's my jelly donut, dude. Oh my god, it took me a minute. Yeah, alright. Alright, here we go. New beach. Hidden area discovered. I love it. All about checking out hidden areas. But yeah, keep in mind that thing of next time I get a chance to go back to the starting area where I began the game, I will definitely do that. Oh, you jumped, Demon Channeler, but you didn't quite get the star. You can also use that panel down at the bottom, the stream avatar one, to jump from, and then you don't have to type it in chat, because you can only type jump once every like 30 seconds, but if you use the controls down at the stream avatar control thing, then you can do it as often as you want. You watch anime? No, the stream lag. Yeah, you've got to account for the stream lag when you do the jumps. It's tricky. Why is my guy on fire? I don't know. Which one are you? I think maybe it's from getting enough stars that you end up like on a streak and you're on fire. But no, sorry. I get sidetracked so easily. I apologize. Yeah, Gamerlord, I have not really watched any anime actually. I downloaded Akira fairly recently because I've been told that it's like a must-watch kind of thing. But yeah, I just never got into Akira. On my phone, yeah, there's like an extra like 3-second delay on phone. That's hard mode for the stream thing. You can also, if you use !jump and then you put like an emote or something at the end, then it's a different message, but it's still, as long as the message begins with an !, then bots will pick it up as a command. So
well, looky who decided to show.
That'll also work. Yeah, I think being on fire just means that you've gotten a couple stars in a row. That's my only guess, because I see that Marker Kraus is on fire, and I know that he got a bunch of stars, so. I'm Morty, he's kind of a badass. Yeah, he can be.
Talk to this here ring.
What? I can't hear thoughts from rings, Brock. It's talking to me! It's Anvari!
Ha! Knew it.
He says he went to the Velander mines to observe his mistake, but then the Soul Eater attacked, so as he was being ripped apart, he cast a spell that removed his soul.
I love it, the dwarf's like, yeah.
And then he...
What about all his stuff?
Huh?
Anvari had a workshop here with all sorts of posh doodads.
I got one,
and
nice.
ornatory tools.
Well done,
and
Demon.
one beaut of a hammer. You make mention of it still in there?
You're upsetting him.
Your point? You fellas take Anvari with you and go have a look-see. If you find his hammer, I'll whip up something real nice for you. Hey now, don't go forgetting your entry stone.
Ooh, man, gotta stay hydrated. I always forget to drink water. Then when I do, it's like, oh, that it tastes so good. It's almost like my body needs it to survive.
What's it gonna be this time?
All right, we can sell our artifacts, right? Oh, I don't have any artifacts. Boo! Axe kills get a health burst. Chance. Strike with shock to all nearby enemies when you hit. That's kind of cool, and better stats.
Another time.
I'm gonna equip that. Hydrate or dihydrate. Yeah, exactly. Kratos can just stomp him to death. Yeah, Kratos seems a little OP, you know? Yeah, the health burst seems good, but like more strength and more luck. Yeah, let's go with that. Go with those legendary items. So my weapon isn't any more upgradable anymore. Sockets. No, need to upgrade them. Seriously overpowered. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
What's got you all bumfuzzled over there? Get going.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's head on in. Oh, I see.
Invari isn't happy about us taking his stuff.
I do not care.
I'm not gonna tell him that.
Oh yeah. Going on a little trip. Already full health, so I don't need the health. Cue the ominous music. Getting wrecked. You know what these things remind me of? I just realized it. In Breath of the Wild, those little like sand lions that you can ride. You know what I mean? I'm gonna unfollow and follow back if you like. Keep in mind, you know, the longer that you're followed for, I believe, the more stream currency you get. So if you wanted to use it to be able to do things like buy or get like a Steam gift card, stuff like that, best to be following for longer. I'm also intending on putting City Skylines onto my stream store pretty soon. Plus, a lot of folks like to sort of, you know, keep track of how long they've been following for. Of course, it's only been a short time for you, but yeah, just something to keep in mind in case you were thinking of doing it after you've been following for a while. Kinda.
Invari says this dwarf was part of his crew.
Oh.
That he died because of his mistakes. He sounds sad.
The ring's grief is of little importance, boy.
Okay.
Boy, look at me. Look at me, boy.
How you doing, Relinquished? Oh, I guess I have to do that bunch of different ones, or? Oh, is there something to shoot at up there? Oh yeah, there is. Damn it. Boy. Better angle. Doing stuff. Ate some cake today. Nice. A little variation from the all mac and cheese diet. Good call. So I guess the only thing to do is climb this thing. Can't interact with anything else anymore.
Oh, he did not like that. He's warning us not to go down there.
Stop listening to the ring boy. He cannot be trusted.
That was pretty cool. I like that. I just did it to turn on the notification. Yeah, I figured. The old follow dryer. It is a fun one. Punk. Yeah, gonna DDR me some stats. DDR! Alright, I think I grabbed all the crap they dropped. Now into the cave, boy. Out of the way. Yeah, get in there. Oh yeah, time for adventure. Ooh.
Good.
Sick.
Silence that ring boy.
I don't know how.
Prepare yourself. Boy, look at me. Look at me, boy.
Got the nice little hidden chest back here. World Serpent Scales. Ooh. Wonder what those are used for. I mean, obviously, customization of stuff, but I wonder if they're used for really, pardon me, high-end items. Kind of sounds like a pretty potent item.
Boy,
my health like
boy, look at me. Look at me, boy.
I love that it looks like he's headbutting the chest open. Going in head first. I mean, how do you open a chest if not with your face? We got a little elevator and we got a little area to climb. let's check out what the elevator's deal is, because it looks like this is the way I'm supposed to be going, so naturally, I want to go in the opposite way at first. Oh, it goes up. I wasn't expecting that. For some reason, I was expecting it to go down. Hey, Hedgehog. How are you, my dude? Welcome. Oh, damn, you're a Gyarados, too.
Boy.
Be a big,
Another map.
big boss. Swell, sir. Awesome. Today is follow day. Maybe I'll do donation day and I'll come pay you a visit. Cheers. I didn't know that was a thing. Is there such a thing as donation day? Couple GNTs in. Had to hang up Apex. Oh yeah. That little break time. Yeah, my chat earlier voted for absinthe for me to drink, so I'm an absinthe in. Definitely feeling a pleasant. Love absinthe personally. Are you getting a little tilted, or just needing a bit of a break? I created it. Oh, that's cool. I like the idea. It'd be cool for that kind of thing to catch on, you know? But like a special day for throwing cheers or subs or whatever, different things at people.
And a traveler. Guard up.
Soul Eater. Ah. I'm sure I can handle this dude. The line is crooked about now. Oh, that was close. I pressed the wrong button to... I tried to raise my shield when I should have been dodging that attack. Luckily, my son's arrow stunned him momentarily, so I didn't take the hit. 2:37 a.m. Bye. Sounds good, Demon Chandler. Have a great night, yo. Rest well. Thanks so much for coming by.
What do you
Appreciate
mean
it.
it's your fault?
Boy, ignore him.
Crawl through the tiny space, boy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I guess at a certain point, you've had enough GNTs, it's sort of time to take a little break from any kind of competitive play. We were talking earlier about what superpower you would go for. What do you think, Hedgehog? We had some good ones. I mean, you know, all the usual suspects, you know, apply. Flight, teleportation, invisibility, mind reading, you know. Everyone knows that, you know, super speed. Ranked went ugly. Yeah, that'll happen. Mind reading? Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Would be nice. It'd be nice to know what people are thinking. Manipulation's all you need. Damn, so I want to fight this big dude, but every single time I've fought them so far, I've always had the ability to hide behind something. And this area has like no sort of rocky pillars or outcroppings or anything. I don't know. I'd much prefer to kind of cheese him if possible. Oh. Oh. Anything else up high I should be noticing? Oh yeah, there totally is. Izuku Midoriya? I'm not familiar. Funky. So this, I think there's going to be a way to get up to later. Cool. Yeah, mind reading would be a pretty cool one, I think. It would be so nice to know what people like actually were thinking at a given moment as well. Just like to actually know. Because people aren't just dishonest like to each other. People are dishonest to themselves. I don't think a lot of people even know what they are like really thinking, you know? It would be nice to know. The psychology behind it, you can interrupt one word 3 ways. 3 different people. I mean, you mean like just be able to sort of like
He
shape
says this chest will trigger a bunch of traps.
shape people and stuff? Which traps you say? It's an anime, you should watch the movie. I need you to watch and tell me what you think. It's called My Hero Academia.
Sounded
2
so
heroes.
sure about it.
I know of My Hero Academia. Well, resistance to all effects is pretty huge. I haven't yeah, I haven't really watched any anime, but it's on my list of stuff to do. Like, one that I really want to watch at some point is Akira. I've just been told to watch it so many times. Sort of, I think, one of those iconic anime. You're a dick. Some people would totally find that offensive, others laugh. It has to do with their thought process and personality. Yeah, it's true. Akira's a good one. Nice. Yeah, I figured that'd be a good place to start. Yeah, I would mostly, the main reason I would want to have the ability to mind read is just to know what people are actually thinking. It's just impossible to know otherwise. Really? That didn't awaken the big guy? Damn. So it's not actually alive still. Oh, okay. There was another place where it was just like sort of hunched over, and then when you attack it, it like got up. It was just kind of like deactivated. So I thought maybe that was going to have an attack. Let's be real, just to get a glimpse of what women think. I mean, that's a black hole. Yeah, to a certain degree. I mean, luckily I've found, you know, someone who, you know, says what she thinks. We've never really had an argument, and we've been together a decade, so, well, 9 years. So that's why I wiped her. Super speed. Super speed would be very cool. I think teleportation would be kind of cooler than super speed, personally, because you could just go anywhere instead of like having to run there, you know? Just appear there. And when people are lying, most people show it on their face or mannerisms. You only find a few people able to really hide it. Yeah, oh, I've known true sociopaths, people who are absolutely capable of lying without showing it. And the problem with those people is that they believe it, especially after they say it a few times. That's weird, creepy. Guessing I won't postcard. Have my shirt on. Is this a shirt that you own as well, or just a shirt that you quite like? I believe you were one of the 5 people to enter into the postcard thing, right? Or am I wrong? Caretakers versus hunters, and had tens of thousands of years into that. Yeah, I mean, to a certain degree. There's a lot, I think, culturally that really makes people behave so much more different as well. I don't think it's all necessarily innate, although obviously some of it is innate, you know, literally different chemicals in people's brains. But true, but at some point running wouldn't work as the body breaks down. Well, presumably, you know, the superpower would kind of account for that, right? You had a terrible day yesterday? That sucks, Chara. Terrible days are the worst kinds of days. Hopefully nothing too terrible happened. I mean, nothing that some, you know, rolling and smashing through crates doesn't help. Please watch it and give me a review. Well, it's hard to get around to stuff. I mean, I've got a little 5-year-old baby, so I haven't been able to watch, like, anything that I've been wanting to catch up on in the last while, unfortunately. So I'll try. I will add it to the list, but it might be a long time before I get around to it, unfortunately. Just kind of the nature of having a new baby. Women and men are supposed to be different. Yeah. I mean, it's an asset for them to be different, like for their contributions, contributing to the clan in different ways. But I got Kingdom Come. Did I win the postcard? So what ended up happening is only 5 people actually entered for the postcard. So Sonnet decided that all 5 people she would do a postcard for. So you did, in a sense, Chara. So what you should do is message Modern Sonnet, either on Discord or Twitch or whatever, and yeah, you can send your info and she'll send them off. She went and picked up 5 of them, so you're one of the people. Is it the main mission that I'm working on right now? No, I'm doing a side quest right now. I'm just, it's for, I think an improvement to my weapon. Yeah, but if you ratio it, men and women are vastly different.
But I know.
Yeah, again, I wouldn't say vastly, because I think that men and women, you know, I mean, they're still people, right? They're still humans. They're still much, much, much more similar to each other than they are to anything else. You know, like we are the same species. I mean, it depends on, I guess, where you set your sort of goalposts as to how big vast is, but I don't know. I think men are a lot different from, like, starfish, for example, than they are from women. You know what I mean? I just did. Awesome. Vastly in thought. Men are totally emotional and women are very logical. To pick up as an example, they're vastly superior. Yeah, maybe. I mean, you use terms like vast and very and extremely. I mean, I don't think it's that different. It is obviously different. You know, the genders do think differently. I think a lot of that has to do with a lot of people attribute it to, you know, evolutionary differences. I'm sure there is some of that. I think a lot of it also has to do with literally just the fact that, you know, there's different, like, chemicals being produced in the brain at different rates. That contributes quite a lot to it. And I do think that culturally there's much bigger differences in like in our culture than in some others, personally. I see stream avatars. So what avatars you got? I got a bunch. Head down to the panel, the little stream avatars extension down in the you know, whatever you call it, the info panes in the streamer. I don't know what any of the terms for anything are. But yeah, the little info panes below will let you change your avatar to whatever you like. Ooh, damn! Got an epic talisman. I disagree. Women take a breakup much, much better than us. Not always. Not at all. In fact, I think that almost every breakup I've ever had, I've been totally fine. Like, after I broke up with my last girlfriend, that we were together for 2 years, I was dating my current wife after, I don't know, a month, a few weeks. Yeah, I was fine. We're logical about it. We're emotional about it. Maybe, I don't know. Again, those are big generalisms. I've also had totally mutual breakups where it was just like, yeah, I mean, I think it's time that we kind of, you know, things aren't working as well. And we both were like, yeah, it'd be smart to not be together anymore. Of course, because she's your wife now. Right, but I mean my ex before my current wife. Like, after we broke up, it was just a few weeks before I was dating again, and I happened to start dating the person who ended up being my current wife. Is that happening or not in your favor for that to happen? Yeah, I suppose so. I'm just saying, I think everyone's different. I'm not a very emotional person. When it comes to breakups or anything, like, yeah. Prevents Kratos' attacks from being interrupted and reduces the amount of damage he takes. When upgraded, it restores a small amount of health as well. Interesting. That seems useful. It's got a socket too. Yeah, let's do it. Just being able to put a socket into one of these is really cool. Damage is taken, might gain Gift of Defense. Sure. That might be good. Runic seems kind of bad. I don't throw an axe very often. Yeah, that should be good. You got Zapdos, but not the others. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't make the little, I don't know what you call it, sort of packet, the little like package of avatars. I just downloaded the most popular ones that are things that I kind of like can appreciate, or that I think people would be into. Try not to go overboard, but Charmander, best Pokemon. That's a tall statement.
Father, please. Listen. Invari's crew did something bad here. He's glad you destroyed his lab, and he's sorry he kept trying to trick us. His hammer is just through this gate.
Huh, that sounds like he's trying to trick us. Yin and yang is what makes the world go round. Absolutely, it's true. True, you need both sides of the coin. It is important. But, yeah, I just think it's important to not think of, like, men and women as being too different, because it makes it hard to relate to people, just in general, right? It's important to remember we're all people, like, and you've got to try and look at things from other people's perspective. And if you sort of separate yourself from their perspective by saying, well, we're just different and that's how it is, you could easily, you know, you could stop looking at things from their perspective, basically, you know. It's a thing that could happen. Potential hazard.
Boy, over here.
Yes, sir. Okay, that's going in the jar.
How do I get through here? I can see that there's a little chain that'll drop down if I can open that up. I don't know how I can open it up though. Alright, man, I'm headed to bed. Have a good one. Sounds good, Grizz. I super appreciate you hanging out, man. And I think tonight's stream was pretty fun overall. Hopefully you dug it. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you again in the next few days.
This is a fine hammer.
Nice.
Invari says thank you.
Yeah, but you'll never be able to truly understand their perspective because you don't have 20 years of their shoes, only a snippet of that moment you meet them, or even a year or two. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You can get a pretty good understanding for people. Like, I find that I'm pretty good at reading people generally, but I know what you mean. Obviously, you can't fully put yourself in the shoes of any other person, but you can for as much as you can, you know?
We will talk to the blue one. Focus on.
There's always at least a certain amount that you can relate to any other person, I think. What the fuck is that thing? Drop down into the ground. There you are. Sneaky, sneaky. Can you read a book by its cover? You can't read it by its cover, but that idea that people have of you can't judge a book by its cover, you totally can. In fact, before you open the book, the cover is the only thing you can judge it by. It's, I think, important to judge a book by its cover until you've opened it. Otherwise, you'd go into a bookstore and have to systematically open every book starting at the nearest one to you, and that would be inefficient. So you gotta judge it by its cover. So I think that's a silly saying, personally. I mean, it's, you know, any saying is kind of silly when you deconstruct it at that point, but, stereotype, but you can't judge it? Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, you can judge it. You can judge anyone by any criteria, if you choose to. Might not be a good thing to do, but you can. I think I've been down here already, but I don't know why the elevator was down. So maybe I should go down. I made some peach mango tea. Nice. That sounds really good, actually. I really like fruity teas because they're a little bit more mild. I prefer a milder tea. Okay, I totally haven't been here yet. That would be ignorant, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would be. Absolutely. I personally try not to. Have been here? God damn, I'm confused. Is this the entrance? Yeah, I'm not saying you should judge a book by its cover. I could just say you totally can. We do as we please, boy. Oh, that was a big friggin' circle. Okay, so this is the way up. I think I've investigated everything. But yeah, I don't know. I think I definitely understand what you mean. I think the spirit of debate is the only reason I even say otherwise.
Find that hammer, or you too busy looting every keyhole and cranny?
I was doing both.
Here, the alchemist's hammer. His spirit is a nuisance.
Yeah, Andvari always was an asshole. Hell of an alchemist, though. Hand him over here and I'll melt him down.
What? You're going to melt down your friend?
A trapped soul's what I need to give your reward some extra oomph. You don't want it?
Father, we can't do that. Here, you hold on to him. He's really useful, I promise.
Fine. So long as he proves his worth.
Very high chance
Kid's a
to
bit
grant a
of a
health burst.
softie, huh?
Any runic attack hit.
Well, he'll grow out of it.
Runic attacks are like your spells, right? The things that are on cooldown. I only have like 3 of those. Pushing your buttons? No, not at all. Not at
Sure,
all.
I'm open.
No, I like yeah, just sort of chatting and discussing different takes on the same concept and stuff. I'm all about that. Oh, the last thing it's doing is pushing my buttons. Spirited debate, intellectual discourse. Far from it. Far from button pushing. Sweet. Well, that's another side quest done. Woo! What are my other goals? Oh yeah, this one is going to give me, I think, well, a whetstone presumably means that I'm going to get some better weapons, right? Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, what do you think, Head Dog, of the little stream avatars at the bottom? I really like them. I don't know, I don't want it to like make the stream look too busy, you know? Like, I don't want it to feel kind of spammy or anything. But I find them kind of fun. I'll be honest, a few too many. Well, yeah, that's the downside of, like, because there's one for everyone in the channel, so as soon as you've got a lot of people in the channel, then it's kind of... You do have a lot of them there. but I like some of them. Yeah, maybe I should, no, it's weird that some of them are so much bigger than others. I think I'm going to, like, try and take out the ones that are really big, or maybe make it so that they're only, so you have to, like, unlock them so there won't be so many. Should do it for top donors or top viewers, etc. Yeah, that was something I was thinking as well. We do have, I think right now, like 135 subscribers, so I could do them for just the subscribers, and then that's like, still most of the people who hang out, but still. Make people want to be on the board. 35, nice. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, Market Kraus gifted a total of 102 subs to the channel. He's got the like golden 100 gift sub badge, so that's really like a major contributing factor to that. That's, you know, absolutely insane. In fact, he even bought the little stream avatar thing at the bottom. I mentioned that I was thinking about checking it out, but it costs like 17 bucks, and I was like, I don't know. I'm kind of cheap, and I don't know whether it's something I really want. And he was like, oh, here. I'll just get it for you. Whoa. I think what he actually said was, well, you have it now. I was like, what? What do you mean? So I had to go and check my Steam inventory. Yeah, he's been pretty awesome. Very very major contributor to our little community. But yeah, I like your thought there, Hedgehog, of like maybe making it subs only. Might be a thing. It's just, I don't know. It feels weird to have something that's like, I don't know, you've got to pay for it. Like, it would be really nice if I could make it so that it was only for people who say, maybe it is possible to do. You only get one if you've spent like whatever, you know, a certain number of hours watching the stream or something. That might be a thing. I honestly don't know. I've got to look deeper into it. I only had about 20 minutes to set it up before it was time for me to start streaming, so I just kind of enabled it and didn't have a chance to do much in the way of customization. Ah, come on.
Keep it up.
Were all those guys part of his crew? That's a tough crew.
And all his responsibility.
That's a lot of responsibility.
This is probably what I would do. Yeah, probably the thing to do.
Responsibility.
Oh, no. I don't think so. I mean, I think it used to. But not as much anymore.
Why is that?
Well, being out here with you makes me feel more grown up.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Oof. Come on. I'm a capitalist, therefore giving levels isn't necessarily a bad thing. Yeah, it's true, but I don't know. Not everyone's got cash, but I know what you mean. It's definitely, it's kind of how it works. Otherwise, you'd never be able to put all the chatters on there at once when you hit 50 to 100 at once. Yeah, I did set it so that it caps at 50. I could even put a lower cap on it. The default is 80. But yeah, maybe the cap is the thing to mess with. Come on. Oh yeah. Wrecked the Ancient.
Never seen one of those before. They look like they walked straight out of hell.
Funky. Usually that guy's a bit of a know-it-all. He kind of knows all the stuff. Never seen one before. It's kind of impressive. example, if you're streaming Apex, which I play, and I couldn't see some of your HUD screens, it would get annoying. Yeah, I could see that. I was thinking about certain games I probably won't have it on for that reason. But yeah, that is a definitely good observation. I'd like to see that. Which I already forgot. Trying to remember what I was just talking about. Like having it on Apex, you mean, or Arnold Schwarzenegger's confirmed in Mortal Kombat 11? What?
Look here.
Yes, sir.
Like what? They just have a
It's another one of those maps.
Arnold Schwarzenegger fighting Sub-Zero as himself? That seems insane. That's not. That would be, I don't know, too far. Too far for me. Oh, as Terminator. Okay, interesting. Wow, really? Confirmed. Terminator will be in the new Mortal Kombat. That's interesting. Oh shit, I can't get through this. I've got to be able to blow it up, which... That will let me do? As Terminator, but still it's Arnie. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't quite understand how to interact with this area. Oh man, I forgot about that big ass world serpent.
Have you come unhinged?
Hey again, relinquished. Hail Zod. I don't know, I don't see how to open this. What am I missing? Almost always this particular type of rock, there's like a red explosive thing embedded in it somewhere that you have to shoot. But I'm just not seeing it. Huh. Alright, well, come back another time. I think you should rock the green screen and put some props on it. Yeah, I could do. Could do. I've been thinking about the green screen. I've had a lot of the sort of regulars say that they've kind of grown partial to the like liquor collection and stuff. But I know what you mean. It's it looks more professional to have a green screen for sure.
There's something down there.
It's like a signature. Yeah. So I kind of feel like in some ways more professional would be good. In others, it's almost like I feel like it's more personal. The way that I have it now, but yeah, it may, like at first glance when someone first arrives at the channel, you know, it might kind of be like, I don't know, it might look a little bit, as you say, kind of, or I guess as I said, but yeah, it might look a little bit unprofessional. Damn. Jesus. Wow. That was fucking over the top. I love it. Now, from up here... Oh, what does that rune open? I haven't seen a chest anywhere. Oh yeah, these doors. Alright, let's try it. I'm probably gonna die. Oh, it's just an item. Formless substance found in resin tears. Oh, cool. Usually there's like some big ass boss enemies that come out of them. Nice. The other thing that I was considering doing is getting a green screen and then sort of being able to alternate between having a green screen or putting up an image of what was my background before anyway. You know what I mean? feel like that might be kind of funny. Best of both worlds. Start off the stream, look nice and professional, you know, and then just partway through swap it to my... You can rotate that background image? We'll have it like upside down. Oh, Aspen, Baja, just have it be different places. New York City. Yeah, that's true. Oh, like rotate it, like rotate to different things. I thought you meant like just have that, but turn it the fuck upside down. Like, which would be, I don't know, its own thing. That would be weird. Oh, there we go. Okay, so that's how you get it. You just have to approach it from the other side. Boom, shortcut unlocked. That's that red thing that I mentioned before. What? I literally don't know what killed me. Wouldn't do much for you doing that. No, that would look terrible. That would be... But yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, switch it to different stuff. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, the green screen thing does look more professional. The only downside is basically my computer is over here, the background's over there, and in between is a hallway. So that's where everyone walks. So I don't know where I would have the green screen, really. It would be a challenge. I could have it right up against the shelf, but it would need to be much, much bigger than most green screens are, because this is like a pretty huge section of wall. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, that's not the red explodey bit. That's the red explodey bit. Amazon 7x11 is like 35 bucks. 7x11, yeah, that would probably do it. Huh. Well, that's pretty legit then. It's good to know. 35 American, so closer to like 50 bucks for me. I have it and it works great. Nice, okay. That might be something worth looking into. Like the idea. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Boom. Now, can I get up there? Yeah, so I think I have to be up top and to shoot down on the little explosive jar. Even though I can see it, there's like an invisible wall in there. That's a shame. Climb this or anything? No. Alright. I guess I just gotta go fight these fucking things. There we go! Oof, that was a terrible dodge. I didn't even pull it off.
Seriously, how did this one captain lead so many men?
He had their loyalty, so they followed.
And then they all died. He must have been a bad leader.
Why do you think that?
Well, he led all these men to their deaths.
True, but these men chose to follow. Even good leaders make poor choices. The best take responsibility for them. Remember this.
Where the hell? There's usually a thing that I hit to turn off the poison. But that's new. That's not what you hit to turn it off. I think I need a new attack that I don't have. to destroy that little stone, like, I don't know, cairn, I guess. I was thinking maybe from one of the edges over here I'll be able to see down into where there was that that red explosive thing in that wall, but not seeing that either. Oh, pff, derp. Up here. Oh yeah, exploration time, come on. Maybe from up here? On. Oh, I don't think I can. Oof. Only reason mentioning the green screen is because of the cool things you can do with it.
Boy,
yeah, I do
here.
like yeah, I do like cool things on my stream, that's for sure. But yeah, I like the idea. I'm totally
Wonder who wrote this.
I'm on board because as like I say, there are a lot of people who were telling me, like, you know, I wouldn't get a green screen because the background's kind of part of your thing, but I could still have it as a background even with a green screen up in front of it, so it would be worth thinking about. I'm definitely digging the idea the more I think about it. How the f do I get over there? I guess from up there? Up there, maybe I've got to destroy that and... I don't know. Oh. Maybe it's through here. I'm on the thought, who wants to see your room? I always think from a viewer standpoint. Yeah, totally. That's why I did spend quite a bit of time initially kind of setting up the stuff behind me to be kind of like a set almost, you know? Like, it is kind of like my stream set. Like, it's all the stuff that is, you know, that I'm interested in. So it's, can I not go up further? So it's like my, you know, alcohol collection, because I've got like, you know, a big booze collection basically, and it's something that I've like got an education in and all that. And then I've got all my like retro video game systems and stuff. I don't know, my Queen shirt that happens to have the word rock on it, I figured was thematic. But it could probably do with a bit of tidying. Like, it does look a little busy in the background. But right, just my thoughts on it. I mean, that I agree in a lot of ways. Like, I've thought the same kind of things. I'm always kind of waffling back and forth. Honestly, your set's pretty clean. It's hard to see if it's your set though. I'd be happy to see what booze you have if I could see it. Yeah, that's true. It's a really small image, like on the webcam, so you can't really see the actual boozes themselves. That's a really good point. Even on my scene I have that is just like, you know, hello, just my webcam, it's still a little bit challenging to, I mean, obviously, like, that's Jägermeister. But yeah, it's kind of hard to identify the boozes in the background, unless you're really familiar. Like, that's, I don't know, the absinthe is pretty distinct, I guess, but yeah, can't really read any of the labels. Especially because the light I have shining at me is so bright. That was close. I almost hit the button for a highlight reel. That would have been a little bit of a flustercluck. So there's nothing I can do from up here. Oh, come on. Drop down here. And get a little waypoint. Nice. Yeah, you can make out some of them, but the yeah, the light really glares off of the labels, which is kind of annoying. I don't know if a better quality light maybe wouldn't do that, or like, I don't really know what to use to light everything. I just kind of have at the moment just like a regular light, like a basically an extremely bright desk lamp. Oh. Oh, that's neat. Oh, that's very neat. Let's go up one more level before we fuck with that. If you had some neon lights behind that made the glow more like Dom bottles. Neon lights behind them more made the glow like Dom bottles. Yeah, I was thinking about that, like little LED strips to put along the either the top or the underside of each shelf that just kind of like illuminated the bottles themselves. That might be kind of cool. But I don't know if it would interrupt like the lighting overall a little bit. It's weird. There's this nest and a dead guy and no items on either of them. Those are both things where usually there's an item. Oh, that's because I've been up here before. Oh, when the water level is much higher. Oh, that's weird. I see, so now I can go and... Holy crap, I've got way too many areas open to me from up here. This is kind of crazy. This is, Damn. That's like, much decision making to do. I feel like a couple of them, if I drop down from certain directions, there's no getting back. It'll be a really tedious trip back. But yeah, I do really dig the idea of like neon lights or LEDs or something along those lines. Can I hit those? No. So I can only raise the elevator back up. So how do you have it at that middlemost point? Oh, I think I figured it out. Get onto this one. And then presumably this raises it up to the top. And then I knock that one down just one peg. And hopefully I can slide down? Yeah, I can. There we go. Nice. God damn. God of War puzzles. How far down does this go? 2 clicks, eh? Is it worth going down 2? Is there anything down here? Can't hop off in any of these directions. Probably not worth. I probably should have just gone down 1 click maybe and seen whether I could some stuff from there. I gotta go. Alright, yeah, no worries, Chara. Holy crap, it's 1:30. I should probably go pretty soon too, actually. But, just love gaming, you know?
Come look at this.
See, I'm looking at this and what am I supposed to be looking at? Yeah, have a great night, Chara. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Fun night. Right, that's the crane. I can't really interact with the crane. Alright. Oh, and up here is going to be one more of those Valkyrie things. Neat. Oh my lord.
Well, this is a fine mess.
Just one hit me. Bam. That was pretty rough. Alright, so for now, I think we're going to start with that guy. Next stream. That'll be how we'll start. Or next week, I mean to say. Yeah, God of War is just a once-a-week affair. Yeah, so let's maybe look at raiding someone. Oh, it's too bad you're not on right now, Hedgehog. That would be, definitely swing a raid over your way. So, who's on? Oh, you are! Dude, you're streaming right now. Am I crazy? No signal. You're still live, Hedgehog, just so you know. I think you've still got your stream going. Your OBS still running, I think. Warzone, Remnant. Let's go. Yeah, let's go raid Jose Cuervo. I didn't close it out. That's fine. That happens to me all the time, man. I go and I raid, and then I just leave it on, like, streaming, and yeah, it's silly. Yeah. Do you know Jose Cuervo? I think I know him through Sky and Euclidean and those guys. Yeah, he's playing that new Remnant game. And, I don't know, it looks pretty fun. It kind of looks like, Borderlands meets, Bloodborne in a lot of ways. It's kind of cool. So yeah, we're gonna go and raid that. So, yeah, thanks again, everyone, for everything, you know. Thanks for the new follows, all the hosts, the subs, yeah, the cheers. It's been a fun night. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow, Friday. We're gonna be doing our retro night, Flashback Friday, and it's gonna be some more Wind Waker. So I'm looking forward to that. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for coming, Falsey. I appreciate you stopping by for my humble little stream here. And now we'll go throw a raid over at Jose Cuervo and check out the new hotness that everyone's been playing. So have a great night, guys, and cheers, Hedgehog. Yeah, I appreciate you coming by. I don't see you around here very often. And now you've even got all these, you know, awesome, adorable little emotes. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow night for Wind Waker. And if not, maybe my 2 Dark Souls nights for the weekend. Either way, I'll probably see some of you around your own channels for that matter. So be sure to have a great night and stay hydrated.